Hello, everybody, and welcome back to some dothack GU. Yep. I don't know where I was going with that. My brain just got like, dee. Alright, but welcome back to some dothack GU Volume 2 Reminiscence. We're getting back into this after 11 months, according to this last video. Now, I don't know. I have to check my, I may have to check my backlog of uploads and see if I had any back in the back. But I'm pretty sure this is where we left off. So let's go through this real quick, and then we will get back into the. I know during this stream we went through a lot of our. We were getting ready for the. We were getting ready for the tournament against the dog-looking guy. I forget the freaking name. I think we did a lot of combat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we lost it. We lost the picture-in-picture. Uh-oh. Let me close that out. Let me try restarting it. I'll copy the chat and just reload that. Alright, 1 second, everybody. Probably because Firefox had an update and I decided to go all kooky. It does do that from time to time. My channel. There we go.
We should head back now.
There we go. Thank you. That's what I thought was going on. Alright, so going back through this. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to go through the video, please. We went leveling up with Adley and Alcade. This is that freaking. And then we. Put back in picture. So I'll use this to skip forward. So it doesn't crash on me again. I don't think we realistically did much last stream. I think it was a lot of leveling up and prepping up for the tourney. Because we knew that the guild leader was being controlled by was being controlled by Ida. Or we had suspicions of this. Looks like I did a little side quest with Syllabus. Semi-final round. Ah, yes. We kind of ran into. But no, yeah, Lord Sakaki. Sakaki is trying to get a control of Ida. That's what was kind of going on there. That's all right. That's coming back to me a little bit. It's kind of a reason why we're doing this. She's taking on a part of Ada in order to try to bring down Haseo. Where's my mouse? There it is. Ah, yeah, it was serious. Or serious. Oh yeah, that's right. Then we advanced our job. We had a job advancement. Yep, there goes Alcade. Yeah. And then we had to. Oh yeah, that's right. We had to come down here. And it was either endurance or no, it wasn't. Yeah, it was the names will come back to me as we go through this, but it was the yeah, it was the fanboy or fanboy slash fangirl. But both of them, actually no, they were both girls. I don't remember. That's the part that is funky with me right now. Like it's the little details like that, or that's not really little details, but we'll kind of go back through the emails. We can get names back that way too. Actually, we'll go back a little bit. Yeah, it was yeah. I found out she's an epitaph user. Asaku. There we go. Then we help free Endurance from his little ice prison that he put himself in. Oh yeah, Bordeaux. We had to fight and defeat Bordeaux. Okay, so we didn't deal with Sirius yet. Thought we did. Apparently we didn't. So we were working up to that. Okay. Wow. Okay. Let's get back to it then. Alright, I gotta unmute the game. I might have to play around with audio too, but let's get back into this. Come here, controller.
I need to invite Saku and Entrance for special training. Theta, Aesthetic, Hardships, Aster.
Yeah, because now we're training in order to go through and try to be serious. So, let's see. Party. We need... invite... Saku. And Endurance. Haseo, I've been waiting for your invitation. Now let us go into the undying world. Okay. So we're going to Aesthetics, Hardships, Aster. Because we were almost done with Volume 2. That's, what I can remember.
All right, listen up. The mission here is to take out the boss.
Oh, I thought it was auto-advancing.
I picked it so I could see Master N's skills up close and firsthand. What do you think?
Which do you like better? Clear fields or cloudy fields?
Huh? I don't know. Cloudy, I guess?
Really? Me too. I had a feeling that we would get along wonderfully.
I feel a chill in the air.
Now, do as you please.
Get wrecked. Sorry, I was OP as shit. Everybody else was not, though. Coat rope.
This situation is to our advantage. Aseo, we won.
Like, I could easily go through and level these two up through here.
You're open! I didn't even break a sweat.
But essentially, our main goals are to collect to assemble the remaining epitaph users.
Oh, you're super fast. I really admire that. I'm gonna help you out. Here.
Wait. Saved me from game over 3 times. Ah, there's Mecha Grunty. Ah, yeah. Because Endurance is the same. It's elk, essentially, from... Essentially. What am I talking about? Endurance is players the same player as elk from the original first set. That's the other one. So I got to the point where yeah, there we go.
How unlucky for you to have met me.
But pretty much ever since he lost Mia, he kind of...
How unlucky for you to have
kind of went
met
downhill.
me.
Take that! Don't get in my way, small fry!
I can level you all up pretty quick.
Now, do as you please.
Yeah, that's great. You make me cringe.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Alright. Some coat rope. You have been defeated, King Chim Chim.
This situation is to our advantage.
Come on, I'm not even warmed up!
I realistically keep instinctively trying to hit square, but that's...
I'll crush you. I didn't even break a sweat.
There we go. I shall be your sword. Bro, you could jump over that. That's why I like turning off the map, though. Oh, we just came from there.
This situation is to our advantage. Assail, we won.
Let's take him out now!
How unlucky for you to have met me.
Take that! Come on, I'm not even warmed up!
Now, I know we also can't linger for too long, or else we get a lovely visit from Our shadow versions.
Let's take him out now!
I think Aseo can also switch weapons there.
I'll crush you!
Aseo, we won.
Yep. It should take us over where Mecha Grunty is, hopefully. Yep, there he is. Hey, buddy.
Oh well. Wonder if I have enough chim.
Please inject chim spheres. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Bam. Oh, there's the boss.
Let's take him out now!
Armor pierce! This is a piece of cake.
I just knew you would be a great fighter, Aseo. You're wonderful to watch.
How dare you keep getting in Master N's way like that? Don't think I'll forget it.
I'm exhausted. Let's just go back.
Alright, while I have you two here, let's go ahead and take a look at your gear. Well, I guess I can't. I have sleep things. Heck, even the scythe I have is level 51. What I'm seeing here real quick. There's a couple quests actually. Gathering Shadow and Mushroom Hunting. 70, and that's where I need to keep. I should drop anything that's below 50 right now. That might be worth it. But we've got mail, so let's see what the new mail is. So we gotta log out. You know. Because that's how things worked. Well, looks like we got a new post on the community forum as well. So let's see. New mail. Notice title match. Yeah, it's serious. Thank you for your regular patronage of the world. Your title match fight has been decided. Arena Tournament Holy Palace. Title match Team Haseo. Leader Haseo versus Hungry Wolf. Leader Sirius. We request that all those participating in the tournament register for their fights at the arena counter. If you're not sure why you received this email, please contact our customer center. We apologize for the inconvenience.
At long last, the fight with Sirius. I'll invite Pi and Entrance and go register.
I'll send it to Pi. It's a perfect time to do it. I have one for Endurance, but it's kind of one of those things. Let's check the community forum. We'll see what's going on here. The world. What's the deal with airline food? Boy, they wasted no time putting you down, LOL. Ah, okay. Which dungeon? Okay. Not much else going on that. Well, I guess we'll go back into the world. I haven't really touched Crimson Versus much. Just not my cup of tea.
I'll invite Pi and Entrance and go register at the arena counter.
Before we do that, we got a couple of better stat-wise. Wait, man. Item bears. Don't have too much to go on that. Those be endurance. And pie. Let's head to... What was pie anyway? What are you, pie? That way, you 5. Alright, you're 5. Alright, before we do anything, let's make a save. We're actually gonna make a fresh one in this case. Yeah, I like how it has a date here. Yeah, we played this almost a year ago. 7/27. That was a year ago. That were a year ago. Damn. That's been a minute. Okay. Do apologize about that, though. The whole thing with the, the whole thing with the internet was acting up first off, and plus personal stuff.
Haseo,
What's up, Adley?
young lady. You're gonna fight I mean, you're gonna fight Ida, aren't you?
Yeah.
Haseo, I think I should join the match after all.
Huh? You're changing your mind?
Ever since my epitaph was stolen, Ida has been gaining more and more power. Alcade and Sirius, all the people who became lost ones. It's my fault that they're suffering like they are. If I hadn't had my epitaph stolen, then Bordeaux would never have...
I told you, it's not your fault.
But I have to do something, Haseo! I can't leave this all up to others!
Listen well, young lady. We're about to fight Sirius, who has been infected by Ida. Epitaph users are not invincible. If we lose, even Haseo may not come out of it unscathed. Both Endrance and I are able to use avatars. We're the best choice for this fight.
Then tell me, what should I...
How about I take over for you?
Coon!
Adelie, I'll go out there in your place.
Coon?
Leave it to me. I'll become your sword and shield. I'll watch Haseo's back in your stead.
Wait a minute. Weren't you finished with GU?
Yeah, well, I thought I was. But you know, I just can't leave a delicate young girl when she's in trouble. Seeing as I'm such a gentleman and all.
Delicate? Where do you see a delicate young girl in this group?
Hey!
To be perfectly honest, I still don't agree with how Yada and the CC Corp are handling this whole situation. But I realize now that leaving GU isn't gonna help change anything. I need to keep fighting and fighting until the world becomes a safe online game again. I know now that's all I can do. And that's why, Haseo, I've decided I'm gonna bet on you. You see, Haseo, I always thought you were, how do I put this, too self-centered. But if you really didn't have any consideration for others, Syllabus and Gaspard would never look up to you like they do. As you are now, you just might have the power and the kindness needed to destroy Ida. That's why I'm placing my abilities in your hands.
Kun.
What is this? some special male bonding power thing?
Anyway, that's how it is, Pi. I'm sorry, but...
You're not going to budge on this, are you? Fine. This delicate young girl will sit back and play support.
Thanks, Pi.
But in exchange, you better defeat them. Got that?
Of course. Not only that, we'll heal Adelie, too.
That's right. We're gonna heal Adelie. We'll make it so she can laugh in this world once again. I'll invite Kun and Endrance and go register at the arena counter.
Well, we got Endurance. Alright, at least you're 85, Kun. Pour all the arcades in a cup.
No matter what, we cannot lose this fight.
What are I gonna do?
I really want Haseo to lose, but I don't want Master Ren to lose. Master Ren, I don't know what I should do. Huh? This is... Haseo? Sakaki.
Sirius, the brightest star in the galaxy. When the Azure Wolf howls, the earth shakes and shocks resound throughout the arena. Tonight we will find out the true weight of the word Emperor. Haseo, Endrance, and Kun! They've come here with a whole new lineup!
Yeah, we are out-leveled as
Endrance
shit.
is a blade brandier, and Kun is a steam gunner. A very offensive lineup indeed.
Are the challengers nothing more than sheep to the slaughter now? Here comes a champion, Team Sirius! The figure of Sirius gives off an unearthly vibe, and his teammates are pretty creepy
Oh gosh,
themselves.
he has both Orca and Bulbug. At least the
What's happened to Sirius?
Frankenstein.
Something's changed. His expression looks demonic. So, you all came to steal it too, did you? Well, it's mine. You got that? Mine! 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 Mine!
Damn, he's totally lost it.
There's not much for conversation.
Ida is drawn to people's deepest passions, whether they are positive or negative.
And then magnifies those feelings?
It releases the binds of reason. So then, Sirius's strong attachment to being Emperor was what called Ida to him.
All right, here we go!
alright.
Sirius's stats are absurd. Is this Ida's influence?
There's something weird about that winged guy and naked guy, too.
It feels like we're not even damaging them, like we're chasing some kind of mirage.
Haseo, I've got the results from Yada's monitor. They say that they're unable to confirm Sirius's teammates' IDs.
Then these guys are infected too.
Actually, it's like their characters aren't there and never existed. Like, they're just illusions.
Cut to the chase!
In other words, those two are immortal.
Great, simple as that, huh?
What should we do then?
What should we do?
It's all or nothing. Come on, we're going after Sirius!
Got it, Haseo.
What do you mean, got it?
Focus your attacks on Sirius! There's no way he's just an illusion!
Yeah, all right. Forget about the Winged Man and Naked Man.
Let's go!
It's mine! You hear me? It's mine!
Haseo! That's it! That's
The Ida that stole Adelie's epitaph? So then, if I defeat it, Adelie will... Okay now, come on, come on! I'm right here!
Oh yeah, let's do this.
All right, now give us back Adelie's epitaph!
Love how Ida, this chunk of Ida is named Helen. Trying to remember controls. Since it's been a minute. Helen? You caught that out, Helen. I'm doing terrible at this one. You won't give us back the epitaph, Helen. Got him.
This is Adeli's?
Yes, the epitaph of Innis. Don't worry, you can leave the rest to me. I'll guide it back to her character.
Now Adderley should be... Serious. This is... Triage's... What?
There's two of them?
What the hell? Triage!
Unbelievable! I don't have the faintest idea what's happened! Anyway, they did it! Haseo has taken the Emperor's throne once again! A giant star falls! Sirius has at long last tasted the dust of the arena floor! A new Emperor for the Holy Palace is now born! We are witnesses to history!
Just now, the two that appeared from the blue light came and defeated the two Idas that were with Sirius, right?
Yeah, and they looked exactly the same. Does that mean the Winged Man and Naked Man that were paired with Sirius were fakes created by Ida? The real Winged Man and Naked Man were friends of Triage, which means that maybe Triage isn't Ida after all. Then again, if those guys are fighting against Ida too, why did Triage go after Shino?
So, Haseo has won.
Yes, Sakaki. My hand has all healed.
Truly, that was some amazing fighting! A white-hot battle worthy of a title match! Team Haseo is climbing the charts at a frightening pace!
Yep.
As his master, you must be very proud of him, Antares. Where did he go? Antares, where are you? What? You've seen enough and you've left? What am I supposed to do with a message like that? Why are all my guests like this?
Well done, kid.
The poor announcer.
Haseo,
become strong for my sake and for Shino's. Haseo.
Hey, how's it feel to wake back up? Why? Why were you paired up with Ida? And with that winged man and naked man?
I was always afraid. Afraid of losing the Holy Palace Emperor's throne. No kings last forever. When I thought about that, I would always get so scared. That's why
It was your own weakness that gave Ida the chance they needed.
I wanted power. Power that wouldn't lose to anyone. Power to make all bow before me. Yes, it gave me power. Enormous power. Overflowing power.
Would you wake up already? It's because of that Alkaid...
Alkaid? What happened to Alkaid?
Alkaid has become a sacrifice. She tried to save you, and was PK'd by your power. Her character's vanished, and she's become comatose in the real world.
Entrance!
That power... Alkaid...
No, sometimes it's just best to
That
rip
was
off the
amazing,
band-aid.
Haseo! Congratulations!
Bo, thanks.
The Ida that fused with the young lady's epitaph was the same one that was controlling Sirius. Her epitaph is the Mirage of Deceit. Her avatar's name is Innis.
Mirage? Then what you're saying is that those two immortal guys were...
Literally complete illusions.
Yep.
In other words, the Ida that stole Adelie's epitaph was using that power.
Most likely. Now then, what I'd like to know is who those two were that showed up afterwards. Who would have thought others besides epitaph users could eliminate Ida like that?
Come to think of it, those guys were together with Tri-Edge when I first met them on the Ida server.
Tri-Edge's friends, huh?
But it still doesn't make sense. Why did Tri-Edge attack Shino? What is it they want?
We'll need to investigate that in detail, including who exactly Tri-Edge is.
Hey,
Haseo, what's wrong?
I'm thinking we might have the wrong idea about all this.
Wrong idea? What do you mean?
I don't know. Maybe we're not doing the right thing. I can't tell anymore.
That doesn't matter to me. I'm here because you reached out and saved me once. And that's enough for me.
I guess it won't do any good to question myself now.
Well then, see you later.
Bye-bye, Haseo!
Yep.
It's okay, Haseo. What we need to do is to just keep doing what we do best, without even thinking about giving up. As long as we keep trying, the results will speak for themselves, right?
Yeah, you're right. For now, anyway.
Haseo! Kun! Pai!
Adelie, how...
Well, it looks like you've recovered.
Yes! Once the match was over, the crack healed nicely, and so did my arm's paralysis. Thank you! Thank you so much, everyone!
Congratulations.
Sakaki!
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I interrupting?
What do you want?
No need to bare your fangs like that, terror of death. I just wanted to say a word of thanks. Thanks for curing Adelie. I'm in your debt. That's all I have to say. Let's go, Adelie.
Okay.
Huh.
So, I guess that's it for me too.
Huh? You're going too, Adelie?
I have work to do for Moontree. See you later.
Hey, are you okay with this, Haseo?
There. We got money. And we gotta log out. Because you've got mail. I just logged back in, didn't I? You have one unread mail. Yes, I was working on it. Port unread mail. Before we do that, let's take a look at this forum. Somebody replied, it looks like. And we got the World, Crimson Versus, and Opkalu. Let's see what we got going on. 1 second. I'm sure I wrote them down somewhere. Ah, here we go. Raging Scheming Conclusion. Crimson Versus. Alright, there's a lot to read here, so. My deck stopped winning. I was doing really well with my current deck, but then all of a sudden, it just stopped winning. The deck concept of the interference type built around Broken Full Moon. Its trinities are Snipe and Assault. Does anyone know why it's not winning anymore? Any help at all would be appreciated, as I'm really at my wit's end. After getting some area words from my leader, I went to attack an area over 15 levels higher than mine without the slightest hint of fear. But the monsters royally kicked my butt. Because that was refreshing. Good evening, I'm W. Rice. Butt Rice. The deck concept is... Okay, that was the replot of that. Since you didn't tell us what your deck consists of, it's hard to make adequate judgments, but... I'm guessing that your Broken Full Moon deck does not match with your other unit's cards. Seeing as Broken Full Moon's junction ability switches all your army's junction abilities with your enemies and all. If that's the case, the problem is likely with your general. If you consider that you're basically throwing away other units when you're using Broken Full Moon, then the minimum cost necessary for your general would be 6. Going by the fact you don't need a general with high charisma, plus the fact you're using Snipe and Assault trinities, I'm guessing that you're using this general. Haseo, Terror of Death. Charisma 6, Trinity Assault, AP 4, HP 20. Now, seeing as this general has good balance and fairly easy to use, I'm going to say that the problem is not with your general. You got it! That's amazing, Renji. I'm sorry, I forget to do that. This is my deck. As before, any help would be appreciated. First, Unstoppable Resolve. Cost 1, Trinity Snipe, JA, Junction Ability. Removes one of your enemy's assault elements. Second, Broken Moon. Cost 4, Trinity Snipe, Junction Ability. Switches all your enemy's junction abilities with your enemies. Third, Unstoppable Resolve. Cost 1, Trinity Snipe, Junction Ability. Removes one of the enemy's assault elements. In general, Haseo, the Terror of Death. Charisma 6, Trinity Assault, AP 4, HP 20. Yep, that's a fairly typical Broken Full Moon deck. Since your broken full moon deck is pretty strong, there's no problem with your general. The problem is most likely with the timing of the switch. The first thing to be aware of is that a broken full moon deck is a unit-dependent deck. If Broken Full Moon wins its unit battle, you will likely be able to win the general battle as well. But if it loses, your general will too. What you need to think about is how to make it so that the Broken Full Moon, a not-so-strong unit with a cost of 4, can win its unit battles. The fact that it's a 4-cost Snipe element card means that they will lose to a 3 or higher cost Shield element card. And since there are so many cost 3 units being used thanks to their flexibility, trying to use a Broken Full Moon deck during a time when the current trend is Shield element cards is practically suicide. Well, this explanation ended up being a lot longer than I intended. Did it help? Okay, so exactly what should I do about this? Create a deck with all the Trinities? Well, it's true that's one way of looking at things. But in your case, there's something bigger you should consider. Deck trends. Decks, especially Trinities, sometimes go through different trends. Checking your log should give you a good grasp of the current trend. Once you know, all you have to do is use a deck that will easily defeat the trend's Trinity. For example, if the current trend is Snipe element decks, use a shield deck. That should be enough to get your win percentage back up. Give it a shot. Thanks a ton. I'll try it out right away. Yep, that's Ow. I didn't even know this was here. It's got forum rules. I did not even know this was here. Because it looks like this is just where it's at. I didn't realize we could go down further. I've got to read that after we take a look at Apkalu. Now, we're mainly just getting the images from Apkalu. Apkalu is going to be the... Apkalu is going to be the one thing we read at the end of the, at the end of the volume. We'll go through all of it and just kind of read it all. Master Gabi. Show off. That's cute. That's adorable. Because while it is a lot to read through, alright. Let's read. What is a community forum? The community forums were started as a place to let everyone gather and talk about the community. Currently, there are 5 separate forums. The World, Crimson Versus, Rumors, News, and Apkalu. The Graphics Forum. Forums can be added or deleted since all forums are created and managed by the administrator. There is no need to worry since the administrator will not delete a forum without prior warning. Fair. Who is the administrator? Hello everyone, No Face here. I'm the admin for these forums. My nickname comes from Homer's epic poem, The Odyssey. Of course, not that any of the kids these days would know what I'm referring to. Recent happenings. The world is my life. The world is the center of my universe. The world is, well, let's just say, other than takeouts and deliveries, the world for me. I recently got into bead art projects, so cool when the sunlight hits them and they glitter like stars. What are the rules for posting? The community forum's posting rules are 1. Please refrain from posting meaningless topics. Make sure the topic is clear so that everyone can understand it. Bad topics. Help. Looking for info. Good topics. Where is the treasure of calamity? Or help. What is the relationship between elements and items? Please do not post multiple or repeated topics. Please also refrain from posting the same topic in different forums. Check the forum log before posting a new topic. It goes without saying, if the same topic has already been posted, do not post it again. When posting, please use the same username for all topics and forums on the site. Be nice to your fellow forum members. No swearing, no trolling, no spamming, no flaming, etc. You know what they say. Do not do to others what you do not want them to do to you. That is a lesson to be learned nowadays for a lot of things too. There's no need to introduce yourself when you first join. In other words, don't make topics that only serve to introduce yourself. Anyone who has posted even once will be judged to have read these rules. I didn't know or I didn't read it will not be accepted as excuses. Take responsibility for anything and everything you post in the forums. Bam. What is prohibited in the forums? The following are forbidden on these forums. If any topics or posts break any of these rules, they will be deleted immediately. Do not turn the forum into a chat room. Do not abuse the forum and use it for personal use. Do not insult, threaten, or abuse fellow forum members. No trolling. Don't forget your manners as well. If someone helps you out, say thank you. If someone points out something you did wrong, say sorry. No topics are posted for the purpose of advertising or other off-topic uses will be allowed. Party or guild invites should be posted on the official forum for the world. No discussion of hacking of any method will be tolerated. This includes, but not limited to, topics on hack tools, hack methods, and loophole exploits. Any talks involving transfers of currency in real life are also not allowed. Do not impersonate other users by posting under their username. If you suspect you are a victim of username theft, please contact the administrator. The administrator will put a lock on the username in question. Anyone who's posted even once will be judged to have read these rules. I didn't know or I didn't read it will not be accepted as excuses. Take responsibility for anything and everything you post in the forums. My topic was deleted. What's up? Any topic that violates the forum rules will be immediately deleted. In addition, any topic that goes even beyond the realm of common sense and cannot be overlooked will be deleted even if it does not violate the forum rules. The administrator serves the right to ban anyone for actions overly disruptive as the administrator sees fit. Bans are permanent and will not be lifted. Note, anyone who tries to use their age or lack of internet experience as an excuse will be IP banned immediately. Please come back after you grow up. Damn. Alright, now one other thing before we check this. We did not look at... I don't think... No. Don't make me read it, huh? Philo. To Haseo. You must be pretty shocked to get an email from me seeing how I'm supposed to be dead. I have something I want to give you. I'll be waiting at Bequeathed Insatiable Mysteries.
How did Philo send me a... I mean, he... Philo, is that really you? Let's see. Theta Bequeathed Insatiable Mysteries, huh? I'd better get going.
Log it in, log it in. Yeah, it usually posts it new if it's something new. Then back to Doldana. Doldona. Doldana. Doldona. What do you want to know?
A short mail. From Philo?
If you want to know, come see me in this area.
Is Philo here? Barrel counter! This is a piece of cake. I'll crush you.
I'm gonna have to assume he's in a temple, so I don't need to actually, you know.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Yep. I called it. I figured. Boo-doo-doo. Now, according to the map, I actually want to check the map on this. Alright, there's a bridge. And there's the temple. I'll say I'm in a southeastern direction from there.
I'll crush you. Armor pierce. I didn't even break a sweat.
There's the bridge. Signal. Southeastern, so it would be that way.
You're open. This is a piece of cake.
Get right, Dirk. There's the second one. I've got to assume he's in the temple.
I'll crush you. Lotus flower. I didn't even break a sweat. Bring it on! This is a piece of cake. I'll crush you. This is a piece of cake.
Alright. Alright, that'll open the temple up. In case he is actually down in the temple. Which I just have a feeling he is. But we'll keep going, southern direction, huh? Alright, so he's not in the temple. Got the temple open, though. So he's on the other... He's over here on this other side. To the south. Want to know, open your heart's eye. To do things you should not see before should start to make themselves clear.
What is that?
This is an Adler's Key. They are located in dungeons and fields. After collecting a certain amount, you can unlock sealed lost weapons. This item is placed in your key items. So you got it. That is an Adler's Key. The guide to the temple that lies at the... The guide to the temple that lies at the end of this world. There are 5 Adler's Key asleep in this area. Gather the remaining 4. Okay. Meep.
Damn, this is bad.
I think I see one right there, ironically.
I didn't even break a sweat.
There's another Adler's Key. That means there's 3 left. Well, there's 2 right there. There's the last one. Soon as found all 5 Adler's Keys. I just sent you an email. Read it at your desktop. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I guess that's the case. So just clear the dungeon out and go read the email. It doesn't seem like this was necessary to do, but might as well do it. You can get an item from it, so. To town. And we got armor. Alright, let's go back and check out the mail. Adler's Keys. So you've got a hold of Adler's Keys. They will be your guide to a temple that lies at the very end of this world. At Alceo, they will lead to unlocking the power hidden inside you and your character. These are the end words you'll need. Hidden Forbidden Sacrament. Come to the Great Temple of Carleon Medib.
The Great Temple of Carleon Maeve. What's going on? Is that where Philo is?
Probably where we're going to get some more information here. But I think it's... I think I better save. I think that's the smart thing to do here. Oh boy. Mysterious land, known as lost ground that existed from ancient times. Now see, I don't recognize this one. Aseo.
Philo.
If you're reading this message, that means I, the player, am now dead.
Huh?
This great temple of Karlia Madeb, the place that lies at the end of this world. I leave the sacraments of the 8 phases of the world and all the weapons here to you.
This Philo. There's no player there. It's empty.
This is Philo's last will. He left it for you.
Antares.
Before he died, the real-life Philo left me his character and a message.
So you knew Philo, old man.
As I'm sure you know, Philo was a knowledgeable old man. I've left you the 8 phases sacrament, the lost weapons, just as his will instructed.
Huh?
As for all of the rest, I'm sure you know better than I do. There. Go take the lost weapon that's behind Philo's character.
Huh. The lost weapons are weapons that embody the lost power of the Epitaph user characters. To gain these weapons, you need to offer Adler's keys to break the seals and defeat the sealed beasts that protect the weapons. And it looks like we got a scythe, a wand, a gun. I don't know whose that one is. That was gone.
It's Philo's last will. To acquire this lost weapon, you will need to present the required number of Adler's keys to the altar. And show your power at the same time. I have no idea what will happen. Whenever you're ready, come back and we'll begin.
So I guess I go to fields and track these down.
Let's go! Bring it on! This is a piece of cake.
Easy.
This is... What is this feeling? I can feel Philo's spirit.
Ticking
With
death.
this power, Thanks, Philo.
Yeah, we got another weapon.
It seems you've shown your power. and provoked a sacrament or something. But don't ever forget, power isn't what moves people. It's your heart that wields the power.
Okay, Antares. Ten keys. 15 keys. Fourth phase epitaph user. Okay, that's Sakamo's weapon. That's Endurance's weapon. That's Pie's. So we have one that we don't know. That's this one. $11 unread mail? It said 1, not 11. Uh-oh, and we got news. Which means it's time to put on the suit again. Alright, let's start off with lost weapons. Even though I was following the old man's will, I'm sorry for pretending I was Philo. So about the lost weapons and the Adler's keys, I summed it up simply as I could, so be grateful while you read it. And that kind of goes over everything we just did. To obtain the lost weapons found in the Great Temple of Carly and Meb, you first need to break the seal that has been placed on them. To break the seals, you just need to use the Adler's key that is set to each weapon. Adler's keys are found in various places in areas, so which means I can go to previous areas and probably find them again. After breaking the seals, you will need to defeat the sealed beast that protects each of the weapons. But to do this, you'll need a character in your party that can use that weapon. Furthermore, they can't just have the right job. They apparently need to be special, a special chosen character just like you. As you may have guessed, Philo asked me to take care of you while he was still alive, which is why I've been looking after you up till now. Of course, somewhere along the way, I became truly interested in seeing you grow myself. I have no idea what kind of place that temple is, but in the end, it doesn't matter. Haseo, keep Philo's dying wish alive. So Philo, I think, was from Roots. Because I remember that character now, because it was Haseo talked to him while he was on the bridge in Makanu. Well done. I'm proud to have an apprentice like you. Yep. Since it looks like Master N will be going to the party, I'll be going too. But there's no way I'm going there to celebrate for you. Don't forget that. Uh-huh. Oh gosh. Endurance. I suppose I should say congratulations. I'm not really sure. There's a party, isn't there? I'll be sure to go there to see you in your hour of glory. It's strange. I thought that crowning ceremonies were a foolish waste of time when I became emperor, but when I think of you as the star of the ceremony, my heart beats so fast, my chest starts to hurt. I wish I could convey this beating to you, Haseo. Oh god. Yada. The Epitaph user's candidate Adley has recovered. We've been able to secure Endurance and Sakubo as well. This is an excellent turnout. I'll provide you with new order soon. new orders soon. Please stand by until then, okay? Overthinking is bad for you. Congratulations on your second crowning ceremony. I'm also glad to hear the little girl was healed. This may be none of my business, but let me just say this. Don't feel too bad about what happened. You should feel proud about what you've done. Yes, what happened at Alcade was unfortunate, but don't forget that you were also able to save Sirius. You should take a little time out for some fun and games. Of course, I realize that's not exactly your forte. I'll see you at the party. Okay. Coon. It's all thanks to you that Adelie was cured. I wasn't able to help out much. I hope you can forgive me. I may have left GU halfway, but I'm determined to see this thing through to the end. I'll do everything I can to help. Besides, it's how I'm used to doing things anyway. Here's to our continued friendship. Okay. Gaspard. That's amazing you were able to become an emperor not just once, but twice. I'm so proud I'm going to pass your member address down to my kids. I just hope you'll still hang out with us sometimes after you become the emperor. Smile. Syllabus. It's a lot more unnerving watching from the stands than it is to actually be fighting myself. Congratulations! Congratulations! Now you've become the Holy Power Emperor in addition to the Demon Palace one. You really are amazing, Haseo. My real-life symptoms have been cured. I bet my mother will be shocked. It's all thanks to you, Haseo. Thank you so much. I'm afraid I can't come to the party because I have a job to do for Moontree. It's truly a shame that I won't be able to see you acting nervous in front of everyone, LOL. I'm sorry I can't make it again. I'm sorry I can't make it. I'm so sorry I can't make it. There we go. And again, thank you for everything. Adelie.
Thank goodness Adelie was healed. I wonder if she'll come to the party.
Bro, she just said she wouldn't be able to make it to the party. And the notice. Dear Haseu. What the heck was that? Haseu. Dear Haseo, thank you for your regular patronage of the world. Congratulations on your title match victory. We will hold a crowning ceremony to celebrate the birth of a new emperor. Please come to the steamboat found in Makanu's harbor and talk to the NPC standing on the deck. He will show you to the special area known as the Isle of Kings, High Brasil. Brasil? Brasil? Brasil. If you're not sure why you ever received this email, please contact our customer center. We apologize for the inconvenience.
The crowning ceremony, huh? I'm really not in the mood for a party. I'll need to talk to the event NPC over in Makanu's harbor district.
Alright, let's pop over first to the community forum, and then we'll have our news segment. Rumors. The Emperor's skills. Show up. Hi there, everyone. I'm Leon. I've taken the liberty of posting here in the hope that one of you fine folks may have an answer. Former Demon Palace Emperor Endurance, current Holy Power Emperor Haseo. I'd love to have the skill these two used. Does anyone know where I can go to get it? It's the one where they kind of sparkle. Thank you in advance for any information you can share. Welcome to the rumor board. It's me, Applestar. From what I can see on the world board, it's very unlikely that the conditions needed to gain the skill are widely known. This is only a guess on my part, but you may be able to get that skill as part of a special event like the Forest of Pain. Really can't imagine what else it could be. That's one possibility, but Endurance and Haseo had absolutely nothing in common gameplay-wise before they teamed up for the Holy Palace tournament. When you take that into consideration, the idea of a special event-only skill goes right out the window. But there's also nothing in common between the two who did clear the Forest of Pain. This is only a rumor, but the only two who have cleared that event are the Sage Palace Emperor Taihaku and the Holy Palace Emperor Haseo, right? The Emperor said that Taihaku got a special sword for clearing that event, but there was nothing like that for Haseo. If he did get something from it, there would have surely been a rumor about it. But since there was no rumor, of course, there's also the possibility that the rumor that Haseo cleared the Forest of Pain was just that. Oh, I give up. My brain's starting to hurt from all this thinking. For reference, please listen to this. There is a rumor that both Endurance and Haseo are former dot hackers. That would make that skill a remnant of the dot hackers era. It's hard to say whether this information is reliable or not, but I thought I'd post it just in case. I've heard rumors that characters who receive a certain character ID during the creation process are the ones who can acquire that skill. I've talked about this in World War II, but don't you think that skill is just some kind of cheat? I've heard that the old Demon Palace Emperor Arcade used to call both of them cheating bastards. If they were both using a skill that was really part of the game, Arcade would never call them that. Which means, well, I'll let you decide that for yourself. Come on, there's no need to slander anyone like that. There's a good possibility she just said that out of frustration after all. So no one here knows for sure either, huh? Okay, I'll keep looking for it myself. Thank you for all the help. Chainmail. 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 I got a strange email today. Let me copy and paste it below. Email text. Do you know about the online game Person? My friend's boyfriend was playing the game when he fell into a coma. He is currently hospitalized in the intensive care unit. He shows no signs of recovering. I know it sounds unbelievable, but it's true. Playing Person will really make you fall into a persona. Playing Person will make you fall into a coma. Jeez. If you're playing Person, please stop immediately. If a friend or family member is playing it, show them this email and have them stop playing it too. Finally, please show this email to as many people as possible to spread word about Person's dangers. You'll be helping to save many people. Please find it in your heart to cooperate. Email ends here. What do y'all think? There's a lot I could pick apart for now. But for now, my friend's boyfriend is a classic example of FOF. I think it's pretty safe to say none of that actually happened, don't you? What does that mean? FOF refers to a friend of a friend. It's a phrase that is often used at the beginning of urban legends. I heard this from a friend of my friend. Is most commonly used, but also my brother's friend heard that my boyfriend's friend saw, among others. The only thing that these have in common is you can never find out exactly who this friend of a friend person is. Basically, the friend of a friend is a person that exists only inside of rumors and legends, a fictional character. Incidentally, my name here is taken from this very phrase. Not that it matters to any of you, but oh well, lol. See, so that's what it meant. So that'd make it just an email, make that email just another rumor, if not a lie. That's what we at the rumor board are here to find out. Although it's talking about a different online game, we have already seen similar emails making the rounds. Part of that stands out for most of me is the fact that these types of chainmails all started showing up after the black spot rumors began. Usually this would lead one to think that it's just another game company trying to make things harder for the competitor, but who knows for sure. That's fair. Alright. And now it's time for our news segment. Do I still have it? Where is it at? Where is... There it is. Nope, that's Skyrim. Might take me a minute. I know I have it still. Is it? Yeah. My suit. Forgot to move. Oh. Yeah. There we go. And hello, everybody, and welcome to the evening news. Afternoon news, at least. Let's see what's new in the news today. It seems like the only thing we have is a new Salvador Ihara.
How you doing? This is Salvador Ihara's Online Chat! We, the investigative team that visited Professor Sugai's home, tirelessly tracked down the hidden connection between the Doll Syndrome incident and Moon Tree, a special guild within the online game, The World. During that time, the one who sent a mysterious email to Michiru Tajima's cell phone was none other than the missing Osamu Kawaguchi himself. Can you believe it? It reads, "Help me, Miss Tajima. When I'm playing that game, I feel like I'm becoming more and more violent every day. I want to stop, but Sakaki won't let me. Help me, Miss Tajima. Come to the school and help me."
Yeah, falls back more into Sakaki.
Could it be that Osamu Kawaguchi was actually called to the school by the player known as Sakaki before he vanished into thin air?
But why would they come here to my school?
Sakaki and the school must have a connection.
In any case, it seems like Osamu didn't want to come. Oh my, I bet Sakaki threatened him. Hey, what are you doing back there, Ihara? Stop that right now, you hear me?
I'm just worried about Osamu, that's
Freaking
all.
pervert.
Oh.
I'll go with you.
Sorry, but not you.
Why not?
It's prohibited for outsiders to come in.
Wait, Michiru.
What are you... Hey, what are you doing?
This camera here is guaranteed to protect you, all right?
Yeah, all right.
Nighttime in the school is really scary. Shut up! I'm turning it off.
Knock off the stupid jokes! But I'm getting worried about you. If anything were to happen to that precious body of yours before marriage, I'd never be able to face your parents.
You are totally hopeless!
Not gonna lie, the air camera thing is actually pretty deep.
Osamu? 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 You guys too? What's wrong? No! Stop!
Ah. Well, that's it for our news segment. Let's get back to the regular scheduled program. Okay. All right. It looks like the auto ad's about to kick in. I'm going to take a quick break. Real quick, everybody. The auto ad for Twitch, for those on YouTube. But I'll be back here in a moment. So, be right back, everybody. Alright, we're back. Ugh. Blah, 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 blah. Can I actually click off the game? Let's take a look at the mails. It's just the updated cards. It just repeats. Alright. The official forums have been quite quiet.
Has there always been a place like this in Moontree's headquarters?
Hmm?
So, Sakaki, what did you mean by a job?
Adelaide, it's a very important job. It is a task necessary to realizing the ideals of Moontree.
Moontree's...
Can I depend on you, Adelaide?
Yes, of course! I'd do anything for you.
Good girl. Listen well, Adelaide. You must atone for your sin. The sin you have committed.
Sakaki? That sound... I can hear it. That sound is... Sakaki, we have to leave here. It's too dangerous.
Open your ears. Listen well, Adelaide. That sound is ringing for you. The sound of cleansing. And this is the room of penitence. Now, you're going to confess everything. The arrogance, ostentation, and fear that lies beneath your mask. Confess it all.
Hello.
Show me the small, diminutive self that hides under your pretty little character.
Sakaki? This is...
You must atone for all your sins.
What?
Surely by now you must know how many victims were born from your regrettable mistake. Whose fault was it that the Ida server was created? That was a terrible incident. Good, virtuous players unable to fight back, sent to the darkness of a coma after being PK'd one by one. It's all well and good that Haseo and the others were able to bring them back safely. But if they had failed, things would have gotten much worse.
But that was...
Whose fault was it that Bordeaux drowned in power?
No.
Is that so? If she hadn't been infected while in the Ida server, she wouldn't have ended up that way. That's right. It's not just Bordeaux, is it? What about Alkaid?
I didn't...
That's true. Bordeaux was the one who PK'd her, not you. You're not to blame. But think about it. What if Bordeaux had not been infected by Ida? Wouldn't Alkaid have been spared from her coma? And if that had been the case, Haseo would never have grieved. But Haseo did grieve, didn't he? Whose fault was it?
Yours,
Can you tell me
Sakaki,
the
you
answer,
fucking prick.
Adelie? What's that? I can't seem to hear you. Please, allow me to remember in your stead. Now, whose fault was it?
Please. Please. Stop.
Ah, I remember now. It was you. It was all your fault, Adelie. Deny it or not, the answer is the same. But you already know that, don't you? Just who is to blame? Yes, that's right. It was always you.
Because of me.
Yes. Everyone suffered because of you.
But I tried so hard.
And yet, it always backfired.
Sakaki,
There you go again. Always seeking my aid and comfort.
But I've only got you, Sakaki.
Very well, Adelie. As you wish. I shall pardon you completely. No matter how much the world may hate you and loathe you, I will always be the only one to need you.
Sakaki.
Therefore, you must obey me and my wishes. And if you ever leave me, you will be plunged into the darkness of eternal solitude. You don't want to be alone, do you? People will always seek out the warmth of others. There is no one who can truly survive entirely on their own.
Yep.
Close your eyes, Adelie, and relax.
I'll need to talk to the event NPC over in Makanu's Harbor District.
Alright. Let's go ahead and head back to Makanu. And yeah, Sakaki is a big ass piece of crap. Boyo's gonna get his freaking comeuppance one way or another. Gotta fix something. Alright, so right to the dock. I have a feeling he just infected Adelie with Ida. Because he's a piece of shit. Just gotta flat out say it. Yep, set sail. Whee.
A star weeps and crumbles. The warriors celebrated here today have defeated the very stars to stand at the top. Now let us praise them. Praise their bravery for once again choosing the difficult path. Now climb. Let those few and strong who have sought greater heights climb the stairs of glory. Allow me to introduce the new Emperor, Team Haseo! And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to present the awards.
Congrats.
This concludes the crowning ceremony. Please relax and enjoy yourselves.
I guess I'll go and talk to everyone.
Come on, sweetheart, hurry up with the booze!
You drinking in real life again, old man?
I don't care what you think. I feel great now. How do you like that?
You're sure in high spirits today, Antares.
Here, I'll give this to you, so don't give me any trouble.
There goes member dress.
Long time no see.
Didn't know you were here, Beast Man.
Yep, I sure am.
Haseo, I'm afraid I made a fool of myself at the arena. I'm here, fully aware of my shame. What happened to Alcade is my fault. There's nothing I can say that will help. If only I hadn't lost myself in that power.
I don't plan on blaming you. It's my fault too.
I'm nothing but a mere powerless player now. Please, Haseo, take care of...
I know.
Master N was great to watch. I've fallen in love with him all over again.
So it's Saku who came.
Oh, it's you. Go away. I didn't call for you.
Hello, Haseo. It seems you're the star of the party tonight.
Ah, Master Ren, don't waste your time talking to the likes of him.
Congratulations on the title. 3 cheers to the Emperor of 2 Palaces. You're amazing, Haseo. Congrats on your victory.
Come on, stand tall. After all, you're the one who cured Adelie, aren't you? It'll be fine. Look, if we just keep on fighting like this wherever we can, everyone's sure to wake up. And since Adelie was healed, I'm sure your special summon will also be fine, right?
Say, are you gonna take aim at the Sage Palace Emperor's throne next?
Probably.
Haseo! Congratulations on your victory! I'm so happy, I feel like I won it myself!
Well, that's everybody. Can't go in there. Adelie's MIA. Because freaking Sakaki being a freaking piece of garbage. As a true game junkie who plays over 200 games a year, I have to congratulate you for your success. Where'd you get such advanced skills even I haven't learned yet? One where you flash and everyone dies. Well, I suppose it only looks that way because my connection lags and I can't watch the match well, lol. Damn roll.
Congratulations. Although you don't look too happy.
Alkaid.
She still hasn't recovered. Her circumstances are different from the young lady's.
So, what do you think that we could do to bring back all the lost ones?
The only thing we can do is to not ever run away.
Yep. Okay. There's somebody I haven't talked to then. Oh, Pyros.
Ooh, you with the good eyes. It looks like you really liked that little kiss last time, didn't you?
Like hell I did.
Oh, in that case, let me give you present number 2. This time I've come to give you, a great big hug.
Wait a sec. Calm down. Stay there. Hey, stop that.
Well, you don't have to be so awfully embarrassed.
Okay, Pyros. Did I talk to everybody? You can't run from Pyros. Pyros will find you, regardless. Especially since he has Haseo's member address. There is no running from them. Chat with everybody here. Talk to Pyros.
You've defeated Sirius.
Oh, Taihaku.
We've now seen the difference in power between one who is trapped by desire and one who is supported by faith.
Okay. Freaking me out a little bit there, bro. Okay. What am I missing?
You've defeated Sirius. We've now seen the difference.
I can see it.
I'm kind of tired. I think I'll be by myself for
okay, I just needed to talk to Endurance again.
Ovan never made it to the party today. Neither did Adelie. Come to think of it, I didn't see any Moontree members.
Haseo?
Adelie! You're here. Is the Moontree job... Oh. Adelie.
Haseo, there you are!
What's wrong? What's with all the pale faces?
Something bad has apparently happened at Moontree.
Something bad?
Please allow me to explain. Sakaki has betrayed Lord Zelkova. Moontree's headquarters have been overtaken by Sakaki's followers. Zelkova was PK'd and is lost.
A guild dispute? Isn't that something you should just take care of yourselves?
If it was just a regular PK, you might be right.
Huh?
We just got a call from Master Yada. A strong Ida signal was confirmed, coming from inside Moontree's headquarters area.
Ida.
Zelkova was PK'd in an area with an Ida signal, and his whereabouts are unknown.
Which means that...
Yes, there's a possibility he'll become a lost one.
Master Haseo, may we request your assistance, please?
Why are you asking me?
Lord Zelkova always said, if anything ever happens to me, call on Haseo.
Me?
Please, Master Haseo, I beg you.
Tell me exactly what the situation is at Moontree headquarters.
The inside was like a nightmare. Adelie. No, it may not even have been her. She attacked Lord Zelkova like she'd been hollowed out, or controlled.
Adelie attacked Zelkova?
Black orbs came and attacked all of us. Then those possessed by the orbs began attacking each other.
Ida's effect on emotions.
Kaede, did you notice anything else about Adelie that you can tell us?
Notice anything? Wait. Come to think of it, I think I saw those black orbs around Adelie's body too.
Oh no.
Looking at the situation, it seems most likely that she has also been infected by Ida. Let's go. We can't afford to lose an Epitaph user candidate.
No.
Haseo?
It's not just Adelie. I refuse to let anyone else become comatose. I won't let it happen. I won't lose anyone ever again.
Right.
Haseo, let's go back to town.
Yep.
All right then. We'll all make preparations and meet at the Chaos Gate?
Right. Let's hurry.
Piece of crap, Sakaki. If I had funny, everybody's else has already left. Well, celebration's over, everybody. Let's go. Yeah, it's like, Haseo, we've been through this. It's like, Haseo, we've been through this enough times, man.
I'll invite Kun and Pi and go to Delta setting Eternity's Night Moon.
It's time to go save Adelie again. And hopefully also beat the crap out of Sakaki in the same motion. Though I can understand if we don't actually get to throttle him. Like, don't get to throttle him in this case. Because he's probably going to worm out and escape. Knowing him. Adley. Busy. Of course. Turn. Setting Eternity's Night Moon.
We can't warp?
What's going on?
Well, it looks like Ida doesn't like us much, doesn't it?
Pi.
It just means that Ida's grown, enough to select players it wants to imprison in an area.
You're kidding.
Right now, Moontree's headquarters has been turned into a small-scale Ida server. And unlike last time, where it merely picked players at random, now, it's choosing specific players, according to its own will.
Choosing players? For what? What does it want from them?
According to Master Yada, the last Ida server was only to observe. And this one is to experiment.
Experiment on what? Us?
Ida has interacted with the epitaphs in a variety of ways. Attaching to me and making my epitaph go berserk. Controlling entrance and observing people. And most recently, absorbing Adley's epitaph, growing in strength, and creating the Ida server. It is clear from these events that Ida possesses an interest in the epitaphs. Ida desires the epitaphs.
Epitaphs call Ida, and Ida calls epitaphs.
Of course. And now that we've taken back Adley's.
Which is why it's trying to get it again.
Yes. If we don't do something soon, Adley might just get swallowed up, player and all.
But epitaph users have at least some resistance to Ida, don't they? So then...
Have you forgotten? She hasn't yet opened her eyes as an epitaph user.
Of course. That would make Adley the perfect target for Ida.
Damn it. We have to hurry.
Aseo. You got something when we escaped from the Ida server, didn't you?
What's this? Ovan 01. Ovan? Yeah.
Give it to me. With this, Master Yada will find a way to let us enter Moontree's area. I'll send you an email once it's ready, so make sure you're ready when the time comes.
Now we're max level, we'll be ready. I've got to just log out and then I'll get a Oh, okay.
Master Yada, here.
Hmm?
It's the item that was in the possession of Ida Server's gatekeeper.
What an ironic name for a key.
Ovan. Master Yada, this is...
Begin the analysis. Once we have made a copy of the key.
Alright, official forum. What's going on here? Moontree. What's up with that guild? It looks like something really big is going on. The whole coup d'etat led by the second unit leader sounds like something out of an anime. There have been all sorts of bad rumors for a while now. Things like the second unit leader was the one who was really controlling the guild, or that most of the guild members didn't take their guildmaster seriously, or that the Sakaki, second unit leader, followers were building up power for a coup d'etat. I never would have thought they'd actually do it. I still have trouble believing it. If I remember right, Zelkova followers, first unit leader, well, obviously Zelkova, and third unit leader Kaede. Sakaki followers, second unit leader Sakaki, fifth leader Haragi, sixth unit leader Sephora, and seventh unit leader Matsu. And then someone was in between, fourth unit leader Nala. I think that's how it was. No matter how you look at it, Sakaki followers had the advantage. They just might pull this off. I tried to go to Moontree's headquarters, but when I heard that its members were fighting amongst themselves, but my guest key wouldn't work, and they wouldn't let me warp. An acquaintance of mine didn't respond when I whispered to them either. I wonder what's going on in there. I know people from Moontree that post here. I wonder if they're fighting in there too. I'm a little worried about them. After all that time they spent pissing off other players by trying to push their own brand of justice, when they go and PK each other over guild politics. What a bunch of hypocrites. I can't help but laugh. Ouch, Goran. You don't hold back, do you? Still, I fully understand where you're coming from. Did you know that Moontree always talks about prohibiting PKing, but their real rule is actually to not PK unless provoked? Hell, the seventh unit leader is a former PKer himself. Honestly, what a joke. I just saw Kaede and Mac Otto. Looks like she was hurrying off towards the harbor. Why would she be in town when her guild is having a crisis? Really? Maybe she was running away. I get the feeling this is pretty much it for Moontree. I'll probably disband just like Tan. It saddens me a little when I think about it. And deleted. Alright. First off, mail. Let's check the mail. Yada route. The results of our The results of our investigation show that there is a back door to the Moontree area, just like Indiglit Lu. Basically, the front door may be inaccessible via a Chaos Gate, but transportation via a sign from another area is still possible. We already know the area is particular, but the problem is the sign there is closed. To warp there, we will need to hack the sign. To hack a sign, you'll need a data seed that is compatible with the hack code. I've already given Pi instructions. Discerning neighboring vampire. I would like you to go there. I'd like you to go to this area of Pi and gather data seeds from the item there. I expect good results.
Man, this guy is so uptight. Basically, he wants me to go and investigate the Ida corroded area. Theta discerning neighboring vampire.
Alright, and it looks like we have some new news. So you know what it's time for. It is time for the afternoon news. Da 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 da. Yeah. Alright, let's see what's on the news. See what's new in the world. A two-division champion is born. However, this two-division champion has nothing to do with boxing. This champion fights in the popular MMORPG The World, in a section of the game called the Arena. A new charismatic player has been born. The Arena is a combat institution made up of 3 divisions. Players can fight in their chosen division against other players. Of these, the aforementioned two-division champion Haseo dominated both the Demon Palace and Holy Palace divisions. In the Holy Palace title match held recently, Haseo and his teammates fought against the long-standing Emperor, the Arena's ward for champion, Sirius, in a stunning victory. However, with his stint as Emperor in the Demon Palace, Haseo has now become the only undefeated two-division champion in the Arena's history. This was Haseo's first time participating in the Holy Palace division. Not only that, he's also managed to assume the Demon Palace throne on his first attempt there as well. Both of these events are a first for the World R2. In the days following the match, players gather to celebrate Haseo's crowning ceremony. Joining the crowd were a number of passionate female fans. When they asked about the champion, they replied, "He may look cold and evil, but when he smiles, he looks like a kid. It's so cute." This is not Haseo's first time joining the ranks of famous of the... Hold up, wait. This is not Haseo's first time joining the ranks of famous The World players. Before this, he was known as a PKer called the Terror of Death. This PKer who has also been said to have defeated 100 PKers at once, only began to participate in the arena very recently. Some of the players who frequent the arena speculate he gave up on PKing to become one of the high arena rankers. With his new two-division championship, expectations for Haseo are beginning to really heat up. Fans speak fervently of their desire for him to hurry up and pull off an unheard of 3-division championship. CyberConnect Japan, who owns and runs The World, declined to comment on Haseo's real-life information on the grounds that it violates our privacy policy. Impulse. And then we have a note. Player Killer Killer. A player who primarily plays the game to defeat PKers, players who defeat other players. Alright. And then cast of the World movie revealed. Today, the cast of the movie version of The World was announced. The lead role will be played by actor Daniel Balfour, famous for the film Mexican Brigand. Alongside him will co-star Mint, the CG actress produced by CyberConnect America. Movies making use of CG are now common. Last year's full CG movie Princess of Verona was popular with both critics and audiences, and it was revealed that all actors for the action film Dice were actually CG after the movie's release. CG actors used for these movies look so real at first glance that they are indistinguishable from humans. However, continued observation tends to induce discomfort in many people due to their artificiality. I'll have something to say about that here in a minute. CG actors are not actually alive. They cannot blink unless their programming says so, and they do not need to catch their breath after delivering their lines. Not only do they not need makeup, but they never sweat or get dirty either. Real-life actors have a variety of natural phenomena that occur in their bodies that CG actors can never duplicate. However, Edgar Fillowing of CC Corp's first production unit says that their new CG actress has completely overcome all these problems. Mint is loaded with a variety of programs that replicate the natural phenomena of human bodies. She sweats if she stays in a hot place for too long, and if she took a bath earlier, her skin will be wrinkled. These and other programs combine to perfectly recreate an actual human. Other examples of include. That's weird. Don't worry about my arm coming out of my suit. It's part of the features. Other examples of include natural blinking and breathing patterns, as well as minor trembling in her legs and arms as she stands and moves. Mint's acting partner, Daniel, offered these comments on his co-star. Mint's a great girl. Whenever I see her moving around, I can't tell she's CG. To see whether Mint's acting skills are as good as her appearance, you'll have to come to the theater to find out. If you do come, I'll see you there because I can't wait to find out myself. OM times. And that's it for our news segment. And now back to our regularly scheduled program. All right. And we got one last little thing to read on. News. Oh, one last little thing. It's like 16 posts. Emperor Apple Star. Looks like Haseo's double palace domination made the news. I knew it was an amazing event, but I think it actually made the news. Anyway, I guess this means even more congratulations are in order. I thoughtlessly overslept and missed a title match. Hello, I'm Butt Rice. I forget what that symbol actually was. I'm just gonna call him Butt Rice. Since I wasn't able to see the fight myself, I watched the movie of it that a friend captured for me, and wow, Mr. Haseo has some amazing connections. Can't believe he actually made a party with Endurance. How on earth did those two get to know each other? I'd love to be as lucky as he is. Unfortunately for you, Butt Rice, you're not even fit to drink Haseo's toenail clippings. If you wish to know why, it's because you couldn't lead a starving man to a buffet. I know I shouldn't have laughed, but I did. LOL. I'm always struck by what good friends you two are. He must be a celebrity now, making it on the news and stuff. He was already sort of famous, LOL. Anyways, I'll put my 2 cents in as well. Congratulations, Haseo. Although I get the feeling just posting here isn't going to do much to let him see it, LOL. Ohm Rice, there we go. That's an Ohm symbol. Don't call me Butt Rice, it's Ohm Rice. O-H-M-R-I-C-E. We're not good friends at all. We're not even friends, period. How could you say that? But I can't deny it. Don't call me Butt Rice. Isn't that your name? Butt Rice answered this earlier. That takes care of that. Oh yes, I was forgetting the third topic. A double undefeated emperor is quite impressive, don't you think? For now, let me say congratulations. A double undefeated emperor, eh? I know people used to say he was the next Endurance, but he's well past Endurance by now. But you know, I still want to know what that flashy skill that Haseo and Endurance both uses. I'm guessing it's some kind of rare skill that you can only get in special events, but who knows? At this rate, you won't be able to go anywhere in the arena unless you have that skill. I've heard it's a cheat skill myself. Of course, that's just a rumor. Dear Haseo, congratulations on your double domination. Of course, I have no idea if you actually read this forum or not, but hey, LOL. Seriously, Haseo's like something out of a comic book. Just a little while ago, he was an unknown ranker, and now he's the new emperor. It's really amazing. Now, I do want to go back to that CG. Well, not really. We were talking about the CG stuff. That kind of plays into nowadays stuff with, like, stuff people are trying to do with, like, replacing actors with AI and stuff. Like, realistically... I don't really think it should happen. Like, not in the sense of, oh, it won't happen. I don't think they should be pursuing that technology in that sense. Because I can see that type of stuff being used good in, like, supporting tools. Stuff like that. But, like, replacing actors and stuff like that, replacing actors, artists, and all that stuff, no. I don't think it should be doing that. I think it should be part of the things that help them get better. But that's just me.
I'll investigate the area with Pi and get all the data seeds we can. Theta discerning neighboring vampire.
Alright, Pi. Let's go. I'll grab Cone Tear just for backup. Oh, I gotta go to Deldota. Okay. Alright, let's go.
We'll investigate Ida and take care of them along the way.
You're mine!
No doubt about it.
No, kind of surprised there was nothing in there. Why do I have to prepare with Haseo? Because we are. Just deal with it. Just deal with it, Pi. Where will this take us?
Bring it on! Lotus Flower! Thunder Spark!
Of course we won.
Damn, this is bad.
What's weird is mentally I associate Gob Tank with something else.
No doubt about it. I don't feel like losing today. Thunder Spark! Lotus Flower! Justice prevails!
Hey, a key. I always use more of those keys.
Guards down.
I didn't even break a sweat.
All right. That was the room we took to teleport. Okay. That warped us back. That warped us forward quite a bit. The big long hallway.
I don't feel like losing today.
Thunder Spark!
Of course we won.
Oh, I got him. Oh, I'm gonna adjust myself. Ugh, in my chair.
Here's our chance.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Oh, there's a key.
This isn't funny.
Got him.
Of course we won.
All right. Another key. Time to head downstairs.
How should we handle this?
You're not getting away!
Electro bullet!
Alright, after those.
Here goes. This is a piece of cake.
Bop. 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 Ah, there's the key. I'm more concerned about acquiring the keys than anything else. Because the keys, at least, will allow me to, progress. Well, progress toward getting the weapons anyway. Boom.
How should we handle this? No doubt about it.
I see a key.
Here goes. Electro bullet! This is a piece of cake.
Let me buy some more of those fairy orbs if I can.
Bring it on! Thunder Spark! No doubt about it.
That's where we're supposed to go.
Your guard's down. Of course you won.
Alright. I'm not trying to go where I'm supposed to go. I'm trying to go where I'm not supposed to go so that way I can get my...
I'll crush you!
Get my stuff. I'm definitely after these keys. I'm surprised there's no enemies in there. There's still Ida signals. Yes, I'm aware. I know where they are, I just wanted the loot. I just wanted the loot, Haseo. Get out of here, chimp assassins. I can't use those to warp, I forgot.
Damn, this is bad.
No, it's not. Haseo.
Electro bullet!
It's only a mild inconvenience.
As expected.
I don't feel like losing today.
Might as well get them out of the way too while we're out.
Justice prevails.
You got him.
Ida confirmed.
Didn't we have this conversation before, Helen? That's not even fair, Helen. You can't even see it this far. Pay attention, watch it move. We've been over this, Helen. HR does not want you here anymore. You're fired, Helen. That's terrible.
The IDA signals are gone from this area. And we've got the necessary data seeds. Let's go back. We don't have time to waste.
Wait, really don't? Things have gotten quite terrible over there at the Moon Tree.
These should be all the data seeds we need. For sign hacking, at least. All right. We'll just wait for Yada's email.
You have new mail. That took like 5 seconds. I think it's time to make sure I save. And I'm probably gonna go pick up some items. Oh, I see I can bounce some more fairy orbs. Where did you go, Coon? Oh, he's over there. Okay. Yeah, I need better equipment anyway. I want to make sure y'all had it before I logged out. All right, new mail. That's all we got. Attack. So you've acquired the data seeds. This is the area that contains the backdoor sign for Moontree. Hidden, forbidden, and heat. Lost grounds, Seif Berg. Pine will provide support. Please take Endurance and Coon and head for Moontree.
So, I guess I'll be taking Endurance and Coon. Well, they're certainly reliable.
Well, that makes sense. Back into the world we go.
I think I should take Coon.
Gee, I wonder. It's not like they're standing here waiting for me. Ah.
This is Seif Berg.
It's beautiful.
A sign. Come on, let's head for Tri-Edge's sign.
I feel like I've been here before. Elsewhere. Another time. Feels familiar.
We can warp to Moontree. All right.
Yep. Let's go! We might have got save Adelie again.
What?
Your superiors are rather concerned about this incident.
If I recall correctly, our agreement states that I am in control of everything related to Ida.
That is true. However,
businesses care most about results, correct? We have gathered 6 Epitaph user characters from various areas and placed them under GU's command. Is that still unsatisfactory?
Your superiors are increasingly concerned about you, Yata. The only thing that we desire is the consistent, stable operation of the world. Complete control.
To that end, we must completely remove the unknown instability known as Ida. But Ida possesses too many secrets and riddles to remove without extreme caution. In such cases, one must first know what one is dealing with. Well, am I mistaken?
Merely producing results is not good enough. You have too many useless processes. Think long and hard as to why we have chosen to provide you with the Serpent of Lore. And Yata, we are expecting a timely resolution.
A timer resolution.
Get them! Those who don't understand Moontree's ideals must die! You're all trash if you don't understand our ideals! Trash, I tell you!
How could this happen?
My chest, my heart. I feel so strange. What is this feeling?
On an Ida server, people's hearts are exposed for all to see. Feelings and emotions are increased exponentially. If you hold your heart strongly and do not give Ida a chance to intrude, it cannot touch you.
Who are you? When you summoned me on the Ida server, Ovan was there. You lost the tournament on purpose, and you sold out your other guild members. No, you're not a normal player, are you?
Surely you jest. I am just an average everyday player. I have no special power such as yourselves. I am simply Moontree's Nala. Sakaki and Adderley should be in the throne room right now. Let me show you the way.
We're not warping.
Ida's insidious corrosion has spread to the area's transportation systems. It will take quite a bit longer, but there is a way to get to the throne room without using any warp points.
Yep.
All right, let's hurry.
Disappearing gate. Oh. Yeah, they've got defeat enemies on the floor.
Now, do as you please.
Electro
They're dealt with. Ah, another Adler's key. Now in possession of 6 keys. Need 4 more and then I can get another weapon. There's the other party.
You're open! Electro bullet! Razor's edge! Razor's edge! Electro bullet! Electro bullet!
This is a piece of cake.
Actually kind of beefy. I went the wrong way. Yep. Same thing as last time.
Here's our chance! No doubt about it! You're mine! Justice prevails!
I feel like we're just like incapacitating them versus actually knocking them out. At least I hope that's what we're doing. Come on, man.
There is no need to panic. How unlucky for you to have met
Get
me.
wrecked, Unit 7 member. I feel like it's good to do that. Especially in this scenario.
Bring it on! No doubt about it!
And thus it's been dispelled.
Hey, you're late.
I've been waiting here forever for you.
Right. Are you sane?
Sure am. I was almost eaten by those monsters, but I escaped. It's hell inside. There are no such things as factions anymore.
Get out of my way! But I'm sure you won't do that, right?
Afraid not.
So you would actually defend Sakaki? Surely you must be aware of who is behind everything that's happening right now.
Well, sure. Of course I'm aware. At least I know who it really was that made a complete mess of our guild. But I'm indebted to Sakaki because he saved me from being a hapless PKer for the rest of my existence. Look, I really am sorry. You see, I'm quite a moron. I thought about all the other things I could do about this terrible situation, but in the end, this is all I could come up with.
You're too honest for your own good!
Well, thanks for the compliment. I suppose that's my only good point, huh? Well then, let's get started, shall we? The time has come to finally find out which one will win. Your faith or my courage?
Here goes!
Oh, lucky for you to have met me.
Matsu! Hey! Matsu!
I lost again! Completely! Damn it all! You were just too much for me, you know?
Matsu, why didn't you use your broadsword? You might have won if you did.
Now! It's for real! Ah, who knows? No, that's right. It's just my way of doing things.
Matsu.
In his own way, he did what he thought was right. However...
This place is almost exactly like the Ida server. It's possible that he's now...
Come on.
Okay, I guess that kind of answered it. We're technically... In one technical sense we are, but I'm not. Yeah, I didn't see remaining parties, so that threw me off. This is a trap. There's a button on the screen to evade trap. Alright. I don't know, I feel like we might actually be able to put a boot up Sakaki's ass. Little freaking manipulative bastard. This should theoretically be the wrap-up. This should be the end of Volume 2. Yeah, there it is. Which, we managed to finish up Volume 2 today. Another ambush key. Ah, cool, one of these.
Now, do as you please.
Electro bullet!
How unlucky for you to have met me.
I'll crush you.
I did not notice them until like this.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Two parties remain.
You're open!
Take that, Haseo.
All right, perfect! Here it comes!
Didn't realistically want to use that, but I got the job done.
You're open! I didn't even break a sweat.
Alright, that's all Unit 5, folks. And the animosity has disappeared from the hallway. And another save point.
Hi there, everybody! Welcome to Moontree, you three little kitties.
Just for the sake of it, I'd like to know. You wouldn't let us through if we were to ask, would you?
Aw, you're so nice. Are you worried about my feelings? I really love nice guys, you know? But of course, you should be careful. See if you're too nice.
It could be bad for your health!
I will protect Sakaki. It is I and I alone. who shall slay his enemies. I will never let anyone get in his way. And I will never forgive anyone who tries.
So, it appears he is drowned in his own emotions. A person adrift in his poor, pathetic soul. I can hear them now. The screams of
Shut
your
up!
heart.
If it's for his sake, for Sakaki's sake, I'll do anything that's required of me. Pain, pleasure, sadness, joy, hate, love, even this world. I'd gladly give all that and more to Sakaki!
Here goes!
Okay.
How unlucky for you to have met me. Your desires are too strong. You've thrown away your own thoughts like worthless refuse.
What is this? Some kind of lecture?
To love someone, it is not to shut one's eyes to the other, nor to block one's ears from the truth. To love one another is to walk through life together. Open your eyes, open your ears, look at each other, and together seek the best path for the both of you.
Lord Sakaki is waiting for you, up ahead. A white room, with lots of black specks. He saw those, and laughed. Go. Please, stop Lord Sakaki.
Got it.
TKO. Boof.
Come on, let's go. Adeli adored Sakaki, just like Hiragi. I've got a bad feeling. Adeli.
I'm gonna have to deal with more, thoughts of infected players are blocking your path. Ah. Trying to nap and I'm ready to come back and whoop ass. Ah.
This situation is to our advantage.
Electro bullet! Justice prevails!
Yeah, that's the second party. There should be one more party. Oh, yeah, that's a key. And the last party should be up here somewhere. It's not. Revive rain. No, that's where okay, but it's not. There's one more set around. Where the heck are they? I figured they'd be in one of these rooms. Oh wait, there's two here. Aha!
I'll crush you!
No doubt about it.
Bounce them before they can do anything. No, they took a little bit of my stuff. Maybe a little bit. New save. We keep new saving just in case.
It's no good. We're surrounded. This is their medical leader. The one in charge of Unit 6 who goes by the name Sephora.
Huh? Medical leader? Why would someone like that be here?
The medics are only a front for the true nature of their purpose. Beneath the facade, what they really are ninjas.
Haseo, be careful.
Bring it on!
Well, we'll deal with them quite quickly.
Haseo, we won.
I failed.
Wow, his was like the quickest, like, wipeout. Period.
The throne room is right up ahead. It is the backbone of this IDA server, a place where no possibilities can be denied. Please, be extremely cautious.
Got it.
Hey, another key. Nice. Yep, that is a white hallway.
What is this place? A school hallway? Where did everyone go? What are these guys? Human shadows?
Freaky.
Listen up! I'm putting this on the test. Prepare and review. Prepare and review. Prepare and review. You're never gonna get into this college with these grades.
What's with those
Aim
sloppy
higher.
clothes? What's the
Aim
matter with
higher.
you? What will the neighbors say?
Act
Honestly.
your age.
Hey, you! Yeah, you! Do you watch that show? Of course you do, right? There's no way you don't watch it. Don't you just hate that girl? I do. Ignore her! That girl, ignore. And if you won't cooperate, then you'll be ignored too. You can't got that. Me off. I mean, seriously, you have problems. You're messed up. I mean, really messed up. Unbelievably messed up.
She just...
That
What
like...
is that? I wonder.
How's now? It's like the. Hello, nice to meet you as well.
I did.
Oh, thank you for the
best.
follow. I appreciate that.
Adelie.
I did the best I could. See? I got a piercing and bought my first piece of brand name clothing. My friends said that they didn't want to be seen with some uncool girl. But then, both my dad and mom got mad. They said girls should always be quiet and not stand out. And that they never allow me to wear a chintzy getup like that. I didn't have a choice. I went out wearing my usual outfit. And then, my friends.
What is this?
Adelie's memories.
Adelie!
I did my best. I tried to do what everyone said. But none of it worked. I mean, it's so unfair. I've only got one of myself. And they're always trying to push me in opposite directions. But I still tried. I did my best to do what they said. Because if I didn't, they'd all leave me. They told me they didn't need someone like me.
Why would you do something like this?
To understand people. Ida is interested in people. This area is the result of Ida's analysis and understanding.
But no matter how hard I tried, it was no good.
I tried, and no one would praise me. No one would accept me. No one would look at me.
Adelie! You! What did you do to Adelie?
What did I do? Everything. The terror of death.
Everything?
Yes, that's right. I've done everything that someone like you, who only knows how to hunt PKers, can't.
Huh?
I consoled her when she cried, and held her when she needed it. I spoke to her gently and was always by her side. Yes, I made real something that could never have happened in reality. That is why I am special in the beautiful eyes of Adelie. Isn't that right? Adelie, who was it that hurt you so much and slighted you?
Everyone.
I see. So everyone just decided that you were worthless.
Yes. Everyone decided.
But it's all right, Adelie. You are not worthless in my eyes. The ones who are truly worthless are those who do not realize your true worth. Adelie, it's time to go. Go and show all of those that deemed you worthless that they are the truly worthless ones. The ones not fit to exist. Together, you and I can accomplish that. That's right, Adelie. You'll never be hurt again. Now, go forth and destroy. Destroy all those who would hurt you! What the? That's wonderful. That's wonderful, Adelie! You're so beautiful when you're overflowing with power! Now, the real world is being ruled by the online world! Once we rule the online world with Ida, the real world will be as good as mine! My rule will spread quickly across the real world, eventually allowing me to control people's very hearts! Then, I will be able to create a new world where no one ever fights, and where no one is ever oppressed by another! With the power of epitaphs and Ida, I will create new harmony between reality and online! Isn't that right, Adelie?
Yes, Sakaki.
Adelie, wait for me. I promise I'll save you. All right. Come on. Come on. I'm right here. Skye!
Adelie, wake up!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah.
Listen to what people have to say. I want you to look at me! I want you to look at me! Nobody ever looks at me!
Okay. I see what's going on here. Oh no. Oh no. Sakaki's such a manipulative little worm. Well, sorry, Adley, I gotta back away from you. Sorry, Adley. Gotta back away. Gotta back away. Gotta back away. Gotta get away. I'm sorry. I feel bad about it. No lie.
I see. The surrounding Ida are resonating with the avatars. So then, it's just as he said it would be. Adelie, consume Haseo and his epitaph! The epitaphs of the 8 phases, the Morgana factors, are the 8 keys that rule this world! Giving it more epitaphs will make Ida's power continue to grow exponentially!
Sorry, Adley. Good. I gotta work on snapping you out of it. Oh crap, that's a danger raid.
Adelie! Is that how you want to be? Wake up!
Ah, crap, that was too close. Sorry, Adler. I am getting away from you.
Nobody ever looks at me!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, not another data drain. I can't believe I hit that.
No, it can't be! He separated Adelie and Ida? But that's impossible!
Sakaki! Stop, damn it! Damn.
Haseo.
Are you okay? When we all lost sight of you, we got pretty worried.
Haseo. Is it over?
Yeah, although Sakaki managed to get away. Adelie!
Ida's all gone. You're all right now, Adelie.
I hurt everyone. It's my fault the Ida server was created. It's my fault that Arcade became a lost one.
That's not true!
Yes, it is! I even hurt Lord Zelkova! And everyone at Moontree!
Once the Ida server is gone, all the PK players will recover. See? Everything's gonna be okay.
But what should I do? What should I do?
Is that what you really think? Do you really think that all this is your fault?
Well, it is, isn't it? Ordo and Arcade and Lord Zelkova and Moontree, it's my fault that they...
Okay, then how do you intend to take responsibility for what you've done to them? How do you intend to atone for your crimes?
I don't know!
No, it's that you're not trying to know.
That's not...
As you are now, you're just running away. You're just happily playing the part of the wounded and victimized tragic heroine. If you really mean to take responsibility, don't cry and don't ask other people what to do.
Haseo! There's no need to say things like that! Adelie is...
Kind words aren't always truly kind when spoken. I think Haseo is right about this.
If you really mean to make it up to them, then don't cloud your eyes with tears. Don't close your ears and run away from things that are difficult. Don't restrict yourself with self-imposed ideas. Open your eyes, Adelie. Open your ears and think. Just take a deep breath, hold your head up, and walk forward. Is what I'm saying to you too harsh? I know it is, but I think that's what it means to be responsible. I mean, it's not like I can always walk around with my chin up. There will be plenty of times when I get stuck. But you see, even if I stop, even if I fail, even if it's hopeless, I never stop moving forward. That's what I'm trying to do for Alkaid and the others.
But I'm not strong like you are.
Have you forgotten, Adelie, that you're not all alone?
Lord Zelkova!
Even if there are paths you can't walk by yourself, you'll be able to walk them with others. I'm sure that Haseo and his friends will be happy to walk with you. Now, wipe your tears, Adelie.
Lord Zelkova, you're all right?
Yes, I'm fine, thank you.
Hmm?
I'm glad to see you are well too, Nala. Or should I say, GU leader Yatta.
Yatta!
Wait a minute. You don't mean...
To think I'd been found out.
That voice. The truth. Are you really Yatta?
Oh.
I snuck my second character into Moontree. Be prepared, I believe, is the saying.
Ah. Interesting.
Wait a minute. You were using two characters at once?
Well, I have a bit more time than most people to dedicate to the world.
I bet everyone would be really surprised to learn there was an outsider in the Seven Council.
So then the reason you sold out Hiragi to me and lost to us on purpose was
to get you to fight against Sirius, of course.
So this being about the Seven Council was a lie.
Ida's removal will lead to peace in the world, which will also benefit the Seven Council, will it not?
I see you're as good as putting a spin on things as ever.
Please, you'll make me blush.
It wasn't a compliment.
Lord Zelkova! You're all right.
Glad you're all right too. Thanks. It
looks like the other unit leaders and members are logging back in now.
Even Matsu and Hiragi?
Yeah, everyone's all right.
So, it seems everyone came back, thanks to the destruction of the IDA server.
Thank goodness.
Yara, do you know where Sakaki is? There's no telling what he'll do if he's left all alone.
I shall begin an investigation of Sakaki at the Serpent of Lore. I will send you an email should I find anything. Please make your preparations in the meantime.
I can step on the throne. Nice. Or the seat of power. That's funny. Ooh, culture. Seems like everybody's okay. Everything worked out in the end on that part. Now it's time to track down Sakaki. Nope. New stuff on the forum. What do we got? Spartans. Looks like things are quieted down. Does this mean the Zelkova followers won? Apparently the Moontree headquarters area is being temporarily shut down. I wonder what all the Moontree members are going to do now. Moontree headquarters is being shut down. That's kind of odd. Shouldn't be any reason for the admins to get involved in a player conflict. Maybe there was some system problem as well? I don't know. There's been no word from CC Corp about it, so it's anyone's guess of what's going on. At least it looks like they haven't disbanded for now. That should be good news for you, kinda. It looks like Naguski is finally working again. Went to Moochie's headquarters as soon as I could, but there was no one there. Everyone was being chased away by the mellow grunting for the gate. I wonder what happened there. A lot of crazy stuff. A lot of crazy stuff. Alright, so we got new news, we've got new community forum. Let's read the mail first. Urgent! Come to the Serpent of Lore.
Yada, the guy moves fast. Let's head for Raven's Serpent of Lore.
Alright, let's take a look at the... Take a look at the community forums, and we'll take a look at the new breaking news. Rumors. Beyond the chainmails. If you all don't mind, I will take it upon myself to add this discussion. I've been conducting an investigation together with Noda, the results which I have listed below. I think you'll find this a story of some very interesting phenomena. The first time I saw this kind of chainmail was approximately several months ago. This was just about the time the first World Black Dot rumors began to spread. It always starts with the reports of a bug. Someone meets an odd NPC, next they see a strange monster, then some kind of black effect. Chainmail of this sort starts to spread as early as a week, 3 weeks at the latest since the rumor appears. It's also interesting to note that the people posting missing player threads around this same time. About 3 weeks after these kind of chainmails have appeared, this phenomenon reaches a kind of finale. I'm still not sure whether or not this is the best phrase to use for this. Players begin to quit the online game named in the emails in massive numbers, and everything calms down, especially around the time the number of players for a game has become half of it was before. Even after things have settled down for this game, it never lasts much longer after having lost so many players. Thanks to this depopulation effect, the players that still remain begin to interact with each other less and less, which leads to even more of them quitting. The company that manages the game loses most of its income, and the game is essentially forced to shut down for good. By my personal account, this is what happened to no less than 4 online games. If you count the games we are still investigating, that number rises to 7. Although the truth is still hidden in the darkness, I plan to continue my investigation, together with Nuada and him, for as long as it takes. And Cephalon, if what you're saying is true, then you're also saying that half the people playing person will quit under 3 weeks? This sounds more like an urban legend than anything else. I think it's up to you whether you choose. I think it's up to you to choose whether or not you believe his post. Even so, the mysterious thing in all this is the world. Black spots, young girls, tri-edge, people in comas. It has all the ingredients, yet none of the phenomena that has occurred for other online games has happened to it. It's almost like someone is trying their hardest to stop the flow. Finding out the difference between the world and other online games may be the shortest path to finding out the truth. That's what I've come to think lately. And that's fair. Well, I got an Apkalu. I want to look at the imagery. Syllabus. And what we're doing with these is we're going to read these in particular over at the end of the volume. When we get done with all the we'll get done with the in-game stuff, when we get prepped up for the next volume, we'll end up just taking an entire stream, just kind of reading through these before we move on to the next one. Ah, that's adorable. I love Goldberg. Really love him. Do y'all love him? That is adorable. Ah, Balmung. Okay. Let's see what's going on in the news. Breaking news, breaking news, breaking news. I'll put on my suit awkwardly. Let's see what we got for breaking news. Man falls from the apartment window. According to neighbors, a man was reported to have fallen from a 13-story apartment building in which he resides around 11 p.m. last night. When police arrived, they found a 19-year-old college student lying in the parking lot of his building with a fractured skull. He is currently hospitalized and remains unconscious. The man was wearing a khaki-colored jersey and an M2D upon his discovery. Police believe the man jumped out of his own volitions for unknown reasons based on signs that he had forced his way over the iron railing in front of his apartment. The man lived alone in the apartment owned by his parents. He had no social problems at school. His friends told the police that he was going on a trip to Okinawa the next day and was really looking forward to it. There's no way he'd do anything like this. Several residents in the man's building say heard a man shouting around 11 p.m. and that he sounded like he was surprised and scared of something. And there's a little movie at this. Well, let's take a look at it real quick.
Last night at 11 p.m., an unidentified 19-year-old man fell from a high-rise apartment complex in Tokyo, landing on a car below. The man, who was barely alive when paramedics reached him, suffered injuries to his skull and upper body. The police are investigating the matter as both an accident and a possible crime.
Yeah, that's kind of terrifying. New colors added to the M2D lineup. Oh, there's a movie to it too. Brand new color variations have been added to the explosively hot micro monocle display, M2D, which set new sales records upon its launch and remains difficult to find even now. The new colors introduced are Rose Red, Pearl Pink, Royal Purple, and Crystal White. The makers of the M2D hope to attract female users with this stylish new lineup. According to a poll conducted by CC Corp last month, over 60% of those who said they owned one or planned to buy one were male. Also, both male and female students showed a strong interest in the M2D, with far more owners in their early 20s owning the device than any other age group. On the other hand, women aged 20 and up were found to have the least interest in the M2D. In fact, women over 40 who said they didn't know of it, had only heard of it, or had no plans to purchase it made up 50% of the poll. Yeah, gotta fix my suit. I'm falling into my suit. The M2D makers used to create this data to create these new colors, but they didn't stop there. They went on to create new female-only support dials, revised the manuals with cute new illustrations, and included memory chips that contain diet and fortune-telling software bonuses. Truly, it seems they are leaving no stone unturned. In preparation for the new colors, an M2D cafe has opened in Ayama, Tokyo. The stylish country-style shop has everything from open seats to private rooms, and no men are allowed inside. Services such as free rentals of women-targeted software like Neanderthal Today or Resort Time, and appearances by popular celebrities are planned to help bring in as many new customers as possible. Will this grand plan to attract female customers succeed or fail? We will have to wait until launch day to find out. Alright, let's take a look at the movie.
Casual. Cute. Chic. Cool. Introducing new colors for the micro monocle display. Reality unfolds on the other side.
And the MMORPG depopulation crisis. Currently, there are over 50 types of MMORPGs, massively multiplayer online role-playing games operating in Japan alone. But many of them are suffering from depopulation, a phenomenon where players quit in massive numbers. The act of players leaving an MMORPG in large numbers is not unusual in itself. There have been a number of MMORPGs that have gone out of business after putting out a patch that severely wrecked the game's balance, or when cheating and real money trades got out of hand. The latter two are often caused by the lack of security on the administrative side of the game. However, the current depopulation crisis, unlike the previous example, shows almost no administrative reason that could cause massive drops in players. It started with a few user complaints. That they said that a strange black effect would appear whenever they used a certain skill, but there was no record of any effect like that anywhere. And of course, there wasn't a problem with the program either. Then we started getting rumors about strange NPCs, monsters with impossible parameters, and so on. There was also a chain of emails about how playing our game will put you in a coma. A month later, we have been forced into circumstances that made it impossible to continue running the game. To date, there have been 4 separate reports of this kind. NAB, Network Administration Bureau, thinks that the phenomenon may be a form of online terrorism and plans to investigate accordingly. And
a phenomenon known as depopulation, wherein the number of players suddenly decreases, has been occurring in numerous online games. The Network Administration Bureau's investigation on the subject has yet to determine the cause.
And that's it for the daily news. And let's get back to our regularly scheduled program. Alright. we gotta head to the guild hall. Interesting. Uh-oh. That can't be good.
Yada's calling me. Let's head for Raven's Serpent of Lore.
And before we do that, let's make a save, because just in case something does happen. There always is the possibility something could kill me.
Alright, so which area did Sakaki run off to?
According to the Serpent of Lore's search, Sakaki has apparently headed in the direction of Theta thinking innocent life.
Let's hurry.
Wait. We do not know what to expect there. It may not be wise for everyone to go.
Then, I and...
Pi, you should accompany him as a negotiator.
Yes, Master Yada.
Negotiator?
That's right. We will need to find out more from Sakaki. Using Ida for mind control, and for controlling reality from online, is a rather large and complex plan for Sakaki to make by himself.
Please let me go too. I want to talk to Sakaki.
No way! It's too dangerous!
Even so, I have to make certain. Right now, I have no idea if the Sakaki who did terrible things to Moontree, or the Sakaki who was always so kind to me and so gentle, is the real Sakaki. It's true that if I talk to him, I may feel even worse about things that I do right now. But even so, I want to find out. I want to know who the real Sakaki is.
Young lady, I understand how you feel, but...
Okay, let's go, Adelie.
Haseo!
If Adelie takes her eyes off Sakaki now, she won't be able to move on. After all, this is also Adelie's problem.
Haseo.
Very well then. Haseo, Adelie, and Pi will kindly leave now and head for Theta thinking innocent life.
All right. Once everyone's ready, we'll meet at the Chaos Gate. Got it?
Got it. Let's move. I'll invite Pi and Adelie to come along and head.
Yep. Let's go deal with Sakaki. Yeah, one sense I kind of wish it would kind of auto-form the party if we know we're going to be doing something like this. But it's also older MMO logic. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it from Doldona. Okay, let's pop back over to Makati real quick. I don't want to go to an item shop. Pretty sure that's not what this green thing is. I keep forgetting because it's been a while since I've actually played it. That's kind of an item shop, but not what I'm looking for. I thought there was a place I could buy fairy orbs. Yeah, I do have enough money to pretty much do what I need to, but I'm like...
Watch out. This area is showing signs of a tremendous Ida signal.
So, we can expect more than just everyday enemies and traps, huh?
Alright, Sakaki.
Do we have to fight?
Lotus flower!
I guess we did it!
Water dragon.
Bring it on! Lotus flower!
I didn't even break a sweat.
Yep. Hey, it's a Mecha Grunty.
Sphere, please.
Alright.
Oh, rep! Do we have to fight?
Lotus flower!
Of course we won.
Seems like this dungeon's gonna be pretty straightforward though.
Here goes.
Of course he won.
Let's do our best!
Lotus flower!
Rapid attack!
Got him.
Of course he won.
I'm surprised there wasn't another boulder trap there.
Let's do our best!
Lotus flower! This is a piece of cake.
There's the boulder trap.
Say, you really do know how to run, don't you?
Well, they even hit him, but ow.
I'll crush you. Lotus flower! I didn't even break a sweat.
Oh, it's all chest in here. Maybe I'm wrong. All right, let's go.
There's a sign here too.
Sakaki is on the other
Before we warp,
It's time to settle this, Sakaki.
First things first. Yeah. Yeah, we're not leaving the loot behind.
There's a sign.
Sakaki?
before we
It's
warp,
time to settle this.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Fall. I really do appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out here real quick. Welcome on in, everybody.
The Pursuers. Stop. I'm afraid I cannot let you go in there just yet.
And here's your shout out there, Fall. Welcome on, everybody. I'm Cypher. We're doing dothack. And we're just about to get done with Volume 2. Did you have fun with your stream there, Fall? Looks like you were playing Dynasty Warriors Origins. And you burned all... That's good. That's good. Heck yeah. Alright, let's see what's going on with this craziness.
I don't believe it! Why? Everything was perfect! Everything! How could Ida fused with an epitaph be destroyed? I don't understand! What could I have missed? Where did I go wrong?
You've reached the end of your rope, Sakaki!
So it's you, the terror of death.
Sakaki,
Adelie. Oh, Adelie. You've gone and betrayed me, haven't you?
That's not true! I haven't betrayed you at all! Please tell me, why did you...
That's how you always are. Always asking for more, never thinking to return the favor. Sakaki, please listen to this. Sakaki, please tell me that. Sakaki, Sakaki, hey, Sakaki! I responded to every little thing. I gave you everything! And this is how you repay me, you bitch! You took everything you could before turning and kicking sand in my face!
Sakaki! I've been thinking. I've been thinking really hard about everything you said. But no matter how hard I think, I can't see how your current ideals could be right.
Pain is a part of any creation. We are now in that time of pain. But once we get past it, the world can be reborn better than before!
Pain? Reborn?
That's right. We'll access reality from online, and then rewrite the world! Once we obtain control of the internationally connected network and upload Ida into it, it will be a simple thing to control people's very hearts! We can eliminate wasteful emotions and create a world filled with people sharing a single, united perspective! A world where no one is shunned, or hated, or threatened! Wouldn't that be a wonderful world to live in? It would be just what you wished for! A world where everyone can live equally and peacefully! It's still not too late, you know. We can do this. Please, come back to me, Adelie. Let me give you a brand new world. Let me show you the world you wished for so much. Please, Adelie!
Sakaki. No, thank you.
I don't think I heard that right. What did you just say?
No, I don't need a world like that.
What are you saying, Adelie? I'm telling you I can grant your heart's desire!
But that world is too sad. No one would be happy in a world like that. I want to be in a world where you hurt and worry and fall, and where nothing's easy. But you try real hard and work at it, and then you can look back and laugh about it with all your heart. That's the kind of world where I want to be. It's the only kind of world that's worth living in.
Yeah, it's gone
What
crazy.
a wonderful way with words you have there, Adelie. I don't remember you playing a character like that.
You've lost your eloquent touch, Sakaki. Now you're just literally...
Backed into a corner? Like a small animal? If only they could see me now.
You know, if you want to be that way, we could easily delete your character from the world. Completely and legally.
I will never disappear. I am Sakaki. I am nothing else.
Enough resistance. No matter how much you bluff, you're nothing more than a regular character as far as the system is concerned.
That's right. I should have done this from the very beginning. I am never going to die. Sakaki will never die. I will surpass the system.
He infected himself with Ida on purpose?
I am...
An item that can contain Ida. But who on Earth could possibly...
I shall become completely one with Ida! I will make all my ideals a reality online! But before I do that... those who betrayed me, I will destroy!
He's coming, Haseo! Before he becomes completely infected with Ida, we...
have to fight him, right? Adelie!
Yes!
Hi!
Ready!
Let's go! Don't fall back! Here goes! Tiger Strike!
As expected.
Well, there's that part done. Now phase 2.
But why?
Wow.
Because you stepped on Adelie's heart.
Congratulations, Haseo.
Ovan, what are you doing here?
I thought I would give you a present.
Huh?
To celebrate your victory. Take it.
You fought Tri-Edge?
No, that's...
Ovan! Are you okay? What's wrong?
You still don't...
Don't what?
Haseo, there's no more time.
Time? For what?
You still don't know Triage's true identity.
Triage's true identity?
Shino. Alcade. How many sacrifices will it take to satisfy the Grim Reaper that resides within you?
Ovan?
Haseo, let me show you how those scars are made. Do not be afraid. Burn this into your eyes! Look closely, Haseo. This is the truth that you have been searching for!
What in the world is going on with him?
An Ida arm? What's going on here? That arm is... Ah!
Run! Adelie!
There's no more time. That's why. That is why you must destroy me, Haseo!
No. You're kidding, right, Ovan?
Haseo, come after me. Come to Megan Fee.
Wait! Wait!
Oh, damn. What the hell have been doing up now? What happened to Pi and Adelie? Was I unable to protect them too? I'm sorry, the first thing I saw was Lucky. I don't think this situation is lucky, Haseo. I know it was from the animal, but it was still like one of those things where it's just like, huh? Alright, let's see what this mail's about. Matsu, let's talk. Hey, Aseo, thanks for your help back at the Moontree headquarters. Don't worry, I'm no ghost. I'm still alive and everything. I did lose consciousness for a while, but now I'm back in the real world without a hitch. I've done what I need to about Sakaki. I have nothing more to say to him. So Aseo, it's no big deal, but I'd like to talk to you. Come by the Dole Donut Chaos Gate Square when you can. Matsu. I see. So he's alright, just like Zelkova said. Nothing from Pyre Alley. So... Well, I'll trust they're alright. For now, I'll go see how Matsu's doing. Alright. Let's check the forum. The community forum. Out. Oh, there now. Came after Tenjo told me about it. If you have an item I'd love to have, it's a noble one. Please tell me some area words. God, she's here. The scheming devil of the world is here. Oh, Base, you're so mean. I'm not a devil. I'm gonna tell IGA and have him punish you. About the item you're looking for. Adoring Fence Magnified. You should be able to get it there if you open Beast Temple's treasure chest here. It's a level 95 area with a treasure level of 97 light element. Good luck. Thank you. You're so nice, Renji. As a token of my appreciation, I think I'll make you my private teacher. I respectfully decline. How dare you turn down now if she personally invited you? I've remembered your name. If I ever see you in an area, you better watch out. Area words. As this thread's purpose seems to have been resolved, I'd like to hijack it for a bit for my own question. Does anyone know where I can find a long-lived lord? I'd be very grateful to anyone who could tell me. Thanks in advance. You should be able to find a long-lived lord by going to any not level 90 and 94 area with either fire, water, wind, or earth element. Here's some area words for good measure. Serene Fighter's Runner. No thanks necessary. Oh wow, thanks a ton. Okay. In that case, I'll ask my guildmates not to PK you instead. To tell the truth, I'm part of Kestrel. Some people might actually avoid me for saying this. Well, what we got going on in rumors? Broina Gwendolyn. What's your name? Broina Gwendolyn, Dragonbane Range, Dying Sun. Hidden Forbidden Dragonbane. Official setting: the land which houses the corpse of Gwendolyn, the true dragon, who controls the tanks of the god of sun, Tyrannus. Rumors. If you cover yourself, you'll see black orbs appear. If you touch them, your real life self will be trapped inside the game. Ah, fun. Alright, now before we continue, everybody, auto ads about to kick in. I'm gonna go take a quick break, and I will be right back, everybody. And we're back, folks. Thank y'all for waiting. Oh. Alright. Let's get back to this. I'm kind of gradually running out of time here, so I have to kind of pick up the pace a little bit.
Hey, Aseo!
Matsu, looks like you're doing well.
One of my best traits is not worrying about things. I heard that Moontree's headquarters area was sealed off. Lots of members have left the guild or will leave soon. After getting caught up in an incident like that. A lot of them quit the world entirely. People's bonds are so fragile when it comes to the net. Know what I mean? The Seven Council has basically been disbanded. I hear that Kaede is still sticking with Lord Zelkova, though. I wonder what Lord Zelkova plans to do with Moontree. Well, I don't really get the complicated parts. But I've decided to keep going with my training and keep my skills up, just in case it turns out I need them someday. So, I hope you'll invite me sometime. Later!
And he's gone. And now I gotta log back out. Yep. Yep. The place that Oval mentioned, Megan Phi, is a special type of lost ground, so it does not have any area words that will let you warp there. However, you can warp there from the stone pillars located in the following area. Please hurry. Hidden Forbidden Battlefield, Lost Ground, Cote Baudir. Finally, some good news. Both Pi and Adley have regained consciousness. They are currently undergoing treatment. That is all. Thank goodness. Oval, I still don't know what you're thinking. But if you say you're the true Tri-Edge, I'll make sure you pay. Oval said he'd be waiting Megan Phi. Need to search those stone pillars in Cote Baudir in order to warp to Megan Phi. Okay, yes, that was kind of like the TLDR, too long, didn't read. Alright, let's get moving. Let's get a moving. Let's get a grooving. Let's go.
I'll need to search those stone pillars in Kashta Badger in order to warp to Megan Phi where Ovan is. Kashta Badger is located in Theta Hidden Forbidden Battlefield.
I completely screwed up that pronunciation.
Time to check out those pillars. It's no good. I don't have enough data seeds. Guess I'll head back to town.
don't have what I need. Alright, let's go back and talk and check the email again. It's Judge Precept Symphony. We have confirmed ADA signals coming from this area. You should be able to collect more data seeds. Bah. Tell you what, one of the main things I didn't expect this.
Yada has ordered me to misjudge
I didn't expect to have Oban to have a gangly arm.
Looks like there's an I'll find it and take it out.
Pretty long winding path, ain't it?
You're open! Lotus flower!
I didn't even break a sweat.
I don't know why I didn't invite anybody to the party, but...
I'll crush you! Lotus flower!
I didn't even break a sweat.
Boom, boom, boom. So much chims, so little time.
Damn, this is bad.
Lotus flower!
This is a piece of cake.
I can easily get rid of these guys.
Here goes! Lotus flower!
I didn't even break a sweat.
More Chandor.
I'll crush you. I didn't even break a sweat.
Yup. How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's doing well.
Damn, this is bad.
That's interesting looking mob.
This is a piece of cake. Here goes. Lotus flower! This is a piece of cake.
Another key. Check on squeak on by, squeaking on by, going this way.
Crush you! Lotus flower! I didn't even break a sweat. Ida confirmed. Here goes.
Helen? We've been over this, Helen. Got him. How many times must we teach you this lesson, Helen?
Looks like the IDA signals for this area are gone. I'll head back to town. Hi, you're okay now?
Yes, I'm fine. Haseo, I have some new data seeds that I got from Master Yada. They are the data seeds that Master Yada extracted from the data you brought him earlier.
This should give me enough data seeds. Now I can get to Megan Fee from Kashta Badger.
So, you're going to see Ovan again in Megan Fee.
Yeah.
Actually, be smart about this. We're gonna save. Stock up on those. That'll activate the sign.
At long last, I'll get to fight Ovan. I mean, Tri-Edge.
Yep. We have already made our preparations. Oh, pop my neck. I'm a bit surprised we're actually fighting him.
Come to think of it, everything may have begun spinning out of control from this place. Don't you think so, Haseo? But there is no going back now. After all, the entire life I've given to the world was all for this day.
You were the one who PK'd Shino?
Yes. Furthermore, I am also the one who drew in Sakaki, and the one who gave him Ida.
But why? Why would you do that?
For you, Haseo.
Me?
To make you grow up strong.
Just for something like that? You...
Something like this? That's not it, Haseo. Everything was part of a necessary process.
Thanks to you, Shino, and Arcade, and... Adelie!
Adelie's standing in the background. Just...
You'll pay for this. You will. Hey!
Oh, cool. We can see this again. Oh, no, they're gonna paraphrase it.
Here goes.
Haseo, this is the true Tri-Edge you've been searching for. Haseo, only you.
He's controlling Ida?
Controlling? No. Let's just say we understand each other. Ida and I are dangerous friends. And so... now, Haseo. Become strong. Surpass your limits! And then... kill me! Come the rebirth! Corbinic!
An avatar? You're an epitaph user? All right. Come on. I'm right here.
Let's do this.
Show me your power. This is the truth you desire. Burned into your eyes. Burned into your eyes. This is the truth you desire. Is that all you've got, Aseo? Burn it into your eyes.
Burn it into your eyes.
Burn it into your eyes. Is that all you've got to give? This is the truth you desired. Burn it into your eyes. Burn it into your eyes. Burn it into your eyes. There's no more time.
I was about to say, I shouldn't. This is gonna hurt.
Surpass your limits.
Button mash.
This is the truth you desired. Burn it into your eyes.
I'd rather not.
Burn it into your eyes.
Yeah, good. Here we go again.
We understand each other.
Burn it into your eyes. gonna lie, I should have freaking hit him. Burn it into your eyes.
Burn it into your eyes.
Alright, let's try this again. Got him. Slippery bastard.
No, this isn't the death I've been wishing for. It was too soon, after all.
After chasing down Tri-Edge for all this time.
Congratulations, Haseo.
Yada!
You don't seem thrilled. Even after having your dearest wish granted.
Dearest wish? This?
Is it not? The truth you sought so long after is now firmly within your hands.
The truth, huh? Do you think that Shino and Alcade, and the Lost Ones, were able to return to the real world?
All you have done thus far is manage to PK Tri-Edge. You have merely caught a tiny glimpse of Tri-Edge's truth. Did you really think that would be enough to save the girls? Now you understand. Just because you've PK'd your nemesis, it doesn't mean that what you lost will return. Even if you gain fragmentary truth, it will only serve as mere information. If you do not guess at the entirety, it will be impossible to rescue the Lost Ones. That is why we must find out precisely what Ida is and how it works. In order to finally know all the facts, the truth of what has happened in this world.
My fight is over. But then, what's really changed since I began? In the end, I wasn't able to save anyone. I'm tired. Shino. I'm done. For now, I just want to go back to the real world and rest.
Okay. I'm gonna mute that in case it's copyrighted. Alright, so I guess that'd be the end of Volume 2 for now. We still have to gotta do the wrap-up stuff, but I did not expect I didn't expect us to have to fight Ovan. That was something I completely did not expect, like, at least at this point. Anyway. So, yeah, now we just got to, so now we just gotta go ahead and go through. Oh.
I don't recall inviting guests to visit.
And then he got ID'd. Alright, let's check the mail. To Haseo. How are you, Haseo? Are you okay with everything that's happened recently? I'm doing okay, at least I think I am. These days I often feel like I've only just met you yesterday, perhaps because so many things have happened since then. The days have been going by so quickly. A lot's happened for you too, I know. Shino and Alcade, and the fact that Ovan was actually Tri-Edge. It's almost like too much has happened all at once for me to really take it all in. But that's no good, so I will become stronger. I also have a request to make. I would like to talk to you. I'd like to talk to you about the things that have happened, the things that will happen, and the things that are happening now. I may not be able to convey what I would want to say very well. I may make a stupid mistake yet again. But even so, I would like to talk to you, because now I think I'd be more open than I was before. So I hope we can meet and talk, just the two of us. I'll be waiting for you at Hidden Forbidden Holy Ground.
Adelie. She must be feeling pretty insecure without Sakaki. Delta Hidden Forbidden Holy Ground. The Hulgrons Cathedral. All right. I'll go.
All right.
I'll go see Adelie.
Don't remind me twice, buddy. You don't have to remind me twice.
Thanks for coming. I appreciate it.
What's wrong? Did something happen?
Am I not allowed to see you without a reason?
Come on, that's not what I mean.
I see there's a triage sign here too.
This is the place where Sheena was PK'd by Ovan. This sign formed here, and then she fell into a coma. After fighting Ovan, I went to see Shino in the hospital. But she was no better than she was before.
Haseo. Haseo, I want to say...
What's wrong?
Become stronger, Haseo. Strong enough to destroy me.
What? You just hit us with the... You... What? What? You're just gonna hit us with that middle credit, in between credits thing? You know, that's what throws me off. You know, I'm not really sure, like... I don't know. We'll see. We're at the point where we can start Volume 3 if we wanted to. But I want to prep up a little bit and... I want to prep up a little bit in this one beforehand. But... let's see. Actually, I know what we're gonna do after this credits roll. And we see if there's any post-credit scenes. We're going to go ahead and probably raid out to Darien Hart because it's getting close to when I need to start get ready for work. So let's see. But tomorrow, when we go actually start this up again, we're going to go ahead and collect enough the keys and stuff to unlock the remaining sealed weapons for everybody. I think the only one we can't do is and we're gonna finish up the side quest too. That's kind of what the main goal of tomorrow is. So that's what we are gonna do tomorrow. That won't be until that probably won't be till the afternoon. So I know oh, I know I can't skip this. But hey, at least Sakaki got his comeuppance. At least that was something. At least for right now. I assume he's gonna come back. He's a little persistent. He feels like definitely feels like the type of character that'll come back. Did surprise me that Ovam was technically the tri-edge. That's the other thing I gotta try to do is defeat those three. Whew. Appears behind us only like All right. Yeah. The last save from the previous session was 7:27:25. Yeah. Now we're gonna finish this up though. And then this is just instructions. And then this is giving some words. Alright. Alright. We'll finish reading all that tomorrow. But we are going to send you all over to Darien Hart. They are doing some Witcher 3 at the moment. Make sure to give them a good how do you do. And we will catch you all. We will catch you all later. So, peace out, everybody. Y'all have a good day. And we will be back tomorrow.